phaser, grinding. Mic theme, melting it, rhyme schemes. Spitting hype things as I get night things. Trying to do the right thing, phaser, tightening.
When we busy, wasting our frenzy all night, daydreams. No 18s, sing a poem in dirty songs. Super soaked in honeycomb, hologram or telephone, coming out the speaker cone.
Automatic memories that I give these 20 double bins up front, cause a frenzy. Automatic memories that I keep in the 20 double bins up front.
Automatic when we that in these 20 double bins up front, cause a frenzy.
Automatic when we that deep in the 20 double bins up front.
When we busy, wasting our frenzy all night, daydreams. On 18s, sing a poem in dirty songs. Super soaked in honeycomb, hologram or telephone, coming out the speaker cone.
When we busy, wasting our frenzy all night, daydreams. And on 18, sing a poem in dirty songs. Super soaked in honeycomb, hologram or telephone, coming out the speaker cone.
Many folks ain't never heard of me, so I'ma introduce myself by using some hyperboles. Waiting for the day I get the silence I deserve. So I ain't talking oxen when I say I just wanna be here. It seems like everywhere I go, everybody there trying to steal the show. So I'm here with my plan. I gotta let them hear who I am. I wanna show that now it's my time and today is my day. To make you say dad, cause I'm getting my way. It's my time to shine and it's okay. Cause I just wanna be heard. Dizzy, y'all. In case you didn't know me, let me tell you, it's a rap. Like I'm sick of eating hoagie. They try to lock this top notch down on the low key and provoke me. I stick my tongue at them. Like, yo, shit, I got to show people I can come up and swag. And when they feel my presence, they gon' back up like that. They see me now, they hear me very loudly, crystal clearly. Now they all think I hope. Trying to be near me, what is that? Now no one's ever speaking but me. When I talk, cause when I talk, it's off of DJ IG. Dad, yo, it's only me and my team that will come with more flavor than a bowl of ice cream. Since the verse is ending, I'ma thank you all for listening. Taking time and witnessing. Now I'm finally glistening. Feeling like I'm Christian. Well, that might not be the word. Beg your pardon, y'all. I just wanna be here. It seems like everywhere I go, everybody there trying to steal the show. So I'm here with my plan. I gotta let them hear who I am. I wanna show that now it's my time and today is my day. To make you say dad, cause I'm getting my way. It's my time to shine and it's okay. Cause I just wanna be Martin made him say that. Malcolm made him say that. Dizzy, oh boy, yeah, he made him say dag. I mean, dag, do I gotta blab? Make some people mad just to grab me that precious glam like I'm Sneakles. And nah, man, they ain't even right. And I won't test the road, cause I keep this next to my heart. It's like a stethoscope. If you ain't hear that, do not worry. You can rest assured. Google me or look me up with that Dewey Decimal, yeah. To be cherished and be loved is to be heard. To be seen and to be noticed and receive what you deserve. Put them high. No wait, cause see it ain't your turn. Psych, nah. You be spitting verse. Let that be my testimony. You just learned a lesson, homie. When that talks the talk and walks, it is the one who gets the trophy. It's hard for me to step when they be stepping on me, but I ain't the only. I just wanna be here. It seems like everywhere I go, everybody there trying to steal the show. So I'm here with my plan. I gotta let them hear who I am. I wanna show that now it's my time and today is my day. To make you say dad, cause I'm getting my way. It's my time to shine and it's okay. Cause I just wanna be heard. It seems like everywhere I go, everybody there trying to steal the show. So I'm here with my plan. I gotta let them hear who I am. I wanna show that now is my time and today is my day. To make you say dad, cause I'm getting my way. It's my time to shine and it's okay.
Back in the days, you know, they had the Hater of the Year award. Haters ball, man. 24/7 round the clock. That's how they do it. Inside is a New York Pacific Grove. Right here. In the city that we call Dodge City. Got a lot of hatred around this place. Friendly, turn your back, a man, a demo enemy. The money come man, but me pockets empty. Things are getting rough, a man, a demo ugly. Parasite and vultures, a demo greedy. From the crown of me head, top a man, a naughty. They flash like lightning, make me rule like sea. A good character in a personality. The sheriff and his deputy, the judge, the lawyer, and the jury. Have mercy, cause anything me done, I'm on a good end. I'm just so cool 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 end. spend your time unproductively. Funny, that's why you're hating on me. Could spend your time unproductive. Need a radio sour like a lemon envy. So full of bad vibes and them petty jealousy. Notion, sticky memory. Time that they flush that bad forever. From the very first time, we never did agree to a real joker in a bad movie. Mask in disguise, that's your philosophy. But now they shine bright like a morning sunny. Now you ain't no me. Now you ain't no me. Now you ain't no me. Now you ain't no. Now you ain't no me. Now you ain't no me. Now you ain't no me. Now you ain't no.
shift right back. Before I picked up the mic and started writing rhymes, I could alter my form at any given time. Shape, shift, shape, shift, shape, shape, shift, shift, shape, shift, shape, shift, shape, shift, shape, shape, shift, shift, shape, shift. Let me take you back to the start when I first started shape shifting. After class at school, really wanted me kicked in. There was little D running for his life with his heartbeat, bumping inside. Moved into a G up, them cheats couldn't keep up. 60 miles per hour was the speed, I was G1, going straight into my mother's arms. Even tried to move into a car, a vase, a shiny gold bar. Even break the hitman heart, but my mama couldn't see it, she just laughed. Giggled to herself, you a crazy boy, get in the bath, and you better scrub harder, the hard to these parts. I was like, nah, I'm a superhero, I'm honest. You should have seen me earlier, running laps on it. The fools couldn't catch me, believe I was on it. Watch me shape shift, are you watching? Let's go back to when I used to shape shift and shift right back. Before I picked up the mic, started writing rhymes, I could alter my form at any given time. Shape, shift, shape, shift, shape, shape, shift, shift, shape, shift, shape, shift, shape, shift, shape, shape, shift, shift, shape, shift. I'm a bird, I'm a tree, I'm a bike, I'm a plane on the ground underneath your feet. I'm the rain, I'm the sky, I'm a cloud, I'm the sun, I'm a star. Shoot hoops, screws, seconds, rings, walls in my palm. I'm a bear, I'm a dog, I'm a chair, so get off. I'm an action figure, but I'm not trapped in a box. I'm free, free with the world at my feet. I'm an 18 beam as I'm running down the street with my chalkboard knees. Sunshine, smile beams. If you're feeling hungry, I'm your quarter pound of cheese. But if you're feeling angry, I'm your punch bag release. But don't go too wild, you might knock out my teeth. What's the kidneys beneath? I'm only weed high, still on the sheets. I still read a Beano every night after tea, cause I'm drawing inspiration for the next thing to be. Then it's back to when I used to shape shift and shift right back. Before I picked up the mic and started writing rhymes, I could alter my form at any given time. Shape, shift, shape, shift, shape, shape, shift, shift, shape, shift, shape, shift, shape, shift, shape, shape, shift, shift, shape, shift.
Transmute, alter, morph, switch, I am lawless, you're myth. Transmute, alter, morph, switch, I am lawless, you're myth.
Sport for choice, now my cranium aches, cause my brain's in overdrive, all over the place. Inspiration's running through my veins, just turn my fist into a golf stop, think I might have to taste, I'm like a space. Few steps out of this world, search the tablet of my mind across the ocean I felt. Brainwaves help me to sail, hope me prevail, push me to shore so I can be sure of myself. Now if you had these powers, tell me now, what would you do? Would you morph into the devil? Would you help to improve the foundation of society? What would you lose? Or would you morph into a yard and help your mama to move? I need some new shoes, about to turn my feet into some Jordan 3s. The skin on my legs, form a pair of denim jeans. Took more for wrist until I go, watch I'm linked up. You need to come a little closer if you wanna see back to when I used to shape shift and shift right back. Before I picked up the mic and started writing rhymes, I could alter my form at any given time. Shape, shift, shape, shift, shape, shape, shift, shift, shape, shift, shape, shift, shape, shift, shape, shape, shift, shift, shape, shift.
Coin tossed in the world as she made her wish. Just gave her dreams a goodbye kiss. And she waits and she hopes, but never had a cash, cash, money, money. Hear the voices that go wishing, crash test. Dummy, dummy, lacking heart and wisdom missing. Get your penny back, get a spine on your back. Disappear, kick your feet, come down, have a. And they wish we made. Anyway we go, any broken day, it's a lonely road. Anyway we fall down, when I'm on my knees, then I hear you call out, I hear you calling me. Whacked in the well, he drove upon a wish. They called him, rang his bell, his door was shut, a chance was missed from the light he hides. Yeah, I'm a lucky cried. Binge, third, never had a click clack. Playing life like white and black, you'll never change. Then life regrets, fear he never faced it. Sour lost he tasted, lost in the world, another penny wasted. And they wish we made, anyway we go, any broken day, it's a lonely road. Anyway we fall down, when I'm on my knees, then I hear you call out, I hear you calling me. The E, the A, the I will keep you where you are. Your penny will always be just silent screams, swimming in a wishing well of empty dreams. You wish for thinking now, till luck it will not fail. Confidence will slowly grow. Here we go. And they wish we made, anyway we go, any broken day, it's a lonely road. Anyway we fall down, when I'm on my knees, then I hear you call out, I hear you calling me. I hear you calling me. I hear you calling me.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the NBA Rookie Showcase, where we'll get a chance to see the great young and up-and-coming talent in this year's draft. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr.
All the stars of the past March tournament on display here, and no doubt everyone on the floor will be looking to make an impact and turn some heads.
You know, all the focus won't be on the guards, as there are some very intriguing big men looking to up their draft stock.
Should be fun.
So let's take a look at the State Farm starting lineup for the Stars. Foster is out there with Davis, and it's Brown in at the center. And for the Elites, the General in at point guard. He's out there with Turner, and it's Gibson in at the 5. Here's the General.
And playing in front of all these scouts, there's some pressure to that.
But for most of these players, they're accustomed to the spotlight. I mean, they've been doing this for much of their young lives.
He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
That's as bad a miscue as you'll see. It's good to be thinking a few steps ahead, but you've got to maintain some type of current awareness, too.
Here's the General. And there's the feed to Patterson. Hits the jumper in space.
See the way he attacked the smaller defender there?
That's what I call know-how. He knows how to use his size.
Now Foster. He feeds it to Davis. Lets it go with a 3. The Elites pull it in. Here's the General. Dishes it to Gibson. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Lots of room. And it falls a bit short.
Well, not a bad effort there.
He'll usually knock that one down.
Backing down is Brown. The jump hook, and that one's good.
And, you know, when you talk about this showcase game, the question is always, how much should GMs weigh this single game versus a player's entire body of work?
And I've sat in that chair, Clark, and I think the entire body of work is important. You can't, as a scout or GM, you can't let one game really determine your opinion of a player. Nice job offensively going right at the defender who did not have position to take that charge.
Yeah, that's a smart play. He actually saw that and initiated the contact and got the whistle in his favor.
Here's the General. Charity stripe shot. The rebound by Mason.
You know, this is a shot that we've seen him miss, but actually the coaches would like to see him not miss as many.
To the middle. Here's Park. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And it's the Elites' ball. Here's the General. Picked up by Davis. He kicks it to Patterson. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Yeah, no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent. The result not as good, but good ball movement anyway. A terrific display of passing ability out there. I mean, he's doing a fantastic job.
And that's what we expected to see with his court vision. I mean, he makes things happen offensively.
Here is Mason. Left side, Davis. Shoots over Patterson. Second chance shot. And it's Brown missing.
I'd say it's a bit of a slow start so far. Just one make and 5 to begin the game.
Oh, that's blocked. The Stars trailing. Here's Mason. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, don't give up anything for free. I like that. Send him to the line.
Yeah, they don't want to sit back and watch.
Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Richardson. Here's the General. from downtown, and that one's good. 5 points in the game.
And he's certainly impressed with his play thus far.
Yeah, a chance here to make an impression with so many eyes on you, and he's risen to the occasion.
And the Stars have possession. They trail by 1. Outside, Davis. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
This is exactly what you'd expect from a player of his caliber.
Well, he's putting these scouts on notice. I mean, he's for real. There's no question about that.
Here's the general. Here's McDaniel. And a miss there on the triple. The Stars with the lead. Left side, Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reed. A second chance effort. Davis. It counts. Davis has got 6 points.
You know, you can see his talent for scoring.
Yeah, that's the scouting report on him, and he's living up to it at this point.
Feeds it to Martin. Here's McDaniel. No good from outside. And the Stars leading by 3. The general is whistled for reaching in. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
.44 seconds left in the first quarter. And he was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call. The Stars making a switch here. And it's the Elites with the ball. It's a 3-point game. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound the Stars. Mason's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Goes up from the top of the... The score. And welcome back, everyone. The Rookie Showcase proving to be a great event already. Lots of talent and a lot of energy on display here tonight.
Really a great event to get an early look at the future of the league.
And I'll tell you what, for these young men, so much at stake in a game like this, a chance to catch the eye of an NBA team.
The general is in at the point, and it's Martin in at the 2 guard. That's the group in the game right now for the Elites.
Oh, they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamour stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation. That's a nice job on the boards to allow them a second high-quality look.
Here's the general. The layup off target.
Boy, he missed an easy one right there.
But in a vital game like this, you have to wonder if nerves are a factor.
Here's Brown, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Tough game for him.
Yeah, all the scouts watching, not the performance he was hoping for.
Here's the general. Back to Gibson. Here's McDaniel. Good. He has 7.
And he's a prospect that a lot of teams have really salivated over. I mean, his physical gifts, obvious.
And when GMs think upside, I mean, the best case scenario, those attributes are often a huge factor.
Goes up the baseline, and Davis puts it in. Davis has got 8. They've definitely hit that groove offensively.
They sure have, guys. I mean, really aggressive. And I like that posture and mindset. Stay aggressive.
Yeah. Steve, you like groove, don't you?
I do. I love groove, Kevin. And I love the attack mode this team is in, too. I mean, they're really getting into the paint. They're getting whatever they want offensively.
And the Stars leading by 9. Brown outside. He dishes it to Douglas. The shake. All sorts of time. That's good. He has 7.
Well, they've settled into a pretty nice groove here offensively in the second quarter.
Yeah, I like the way they picked up the pace shooting the ball. I mean, the field goal percentage upwards of 50% now.
And the Stars have possession. Time called here. The Stars decide to talk it over. So both teams check.
Keep it going, fans. One more time. Give it up for your dance team.
Here's Foster, looking for his first bucket of the game. Reed, covered by Martin. Nice move. It's rebounded by the Elites.
I'll tell you what, for what's really an elementary shot, he looked a little nervous on that release.
Here's the General. Shoots a 3. The offensive rebound. A 3 ball. Good. 5 points in the game. And so here are the Stars. Now Foster. Six to shoot. Outside, Davis. The Stars need to get off a shot. No one covered. And the Stars lead by 3.
You know, I think he's opened some eyes with his performance out here.
Yeah, not one of the really big names here, but I think he's playing well.
And they call goaltending. They'll give him a bucket.
And did you see the pick there? Got him wide open all the way to the rim.
And so here are the Stars. Passes it to Brown. Patterson on him. Brown kicks it to Foster. Shoots the 3. The General gets the board inside.
Boy, he's really been active on the glass.
And a nice bonus from him. I mean, if he can rebound like this in the NBA, he'll make a team very happy.
Here's Walters. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Foster. Turner covering. Right at the free throw line. No good. The Elites go the other way with it. Outside, Martin. Drills the 3-pointer. Martin's got 8 points.
Almost pulled the trigger, but he realized he had a better look for his teammate.
And the rebound goes to the Elites. And here comes the break. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession. So it's both teams making substitutions here. 124 left to play here in the half. Here's Dixon. No good with the wing jumper.
A tight game here, and neither team has been able to gain an upper hand on the backboards.
Well, both teams really getting after it inside. It's been an interesting battle.
Here's Turner. Goes up. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
First personal foul.
That free throw good from Turner.
2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Well, they're shooting more free throws now than they were in the first quarter, and that's always important. Get those easy points when you can.
Yeah, I agree with you there, Steve. I mean, it shows they haven't lost their aggression in terms of creating contact. You know, sometimes teams will build the lead, and then they start driving the car with the parking brake on. Stay aggressive.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Dixon. Again, the miss by the Stars.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Well, he just does so many things well out there.
A true pro, a professional display he's put on here.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And they get it. And that shot falls short.
I don't like that shot at all, guys.
I'm right with you, Steve. Certainly when you talk about shot selection, that's as poor as it gets.
Second shot opportunity. Richardson, no luck. It could go. Can't get it to go. Elites lead by 5. And we now return to the Rookie Showcase. And plenty of scouts and GMs still in attendance for the second half.
And still time for these youngsters to make their mark, Kevin.
Sometimes all it takes is one play or one sequence to illustrate a player's potential, and that's all it takes.
On the court for the Stars, we've got Davis. He's out there with Foster. And it's Brown in at the 5 down low. Here's Foster. Still looking to get on the scoreboard. Gibson, the rebound.
Solid advantage in the rebounding totals for them so far here.
You know, in every game, but particularly in a close game, every little advantage you can use helps, and they're certainly enjoying one on the glass here. Good vision he's showing. When his defense collapses, he's making the right decision.
Well, that awareness and understanding, that's something scouts and GMs love to see.
The Elites pull it in. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jumps up, Gibson. Up and in on the layup.
You know, nice work getting inside that time. I mean, that's the spot where his height advantage is really going to pay off for him, and he used it.
Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
Well, let's just hope it's a bump or a bruise and that he's back out on the floor soon.
You know, Steve, just one of those things. It does happen in the course of battle. We'll see.
And the Stars making a change here. Mason's checked in. Back to Davis. There's the triple. That's good. Davis has got 13 points.
6 points in short order. 2 straight from deep. That's what can happen with a 3-ball.
Yep, they've got it going. Nice, clean looks.
The dish to Gibson. Brown's there. Here's the general. They're moving it around. Gibson down low. Shot is off. Now the Stars take it the other way. The most they've trailed by is 9 points. Here's Davis. And the Stars another 3.
Well, they've got to do something defensively because he's been unstoppable.
And defensively, Steve, your only choice now is to double him. I mean, I don't think there's another option.
Here's the general. He's got 11.
Away team foul call. First personal foul, teams first. Taking 2 shots. In the general.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And the Stars have possession. Trailing by 5. Pass to Mason. Count it. He has 6.
You don't need much range to hit from that distance, Kevin.
The Elites leading by 3. Here's the general. The Elites again can't hit it.
Well, there's a reason he's open out there. The defense not really respecting his ability to make that shot.
Gibson against Mason. Here's Davis. Another 3 for the Stars.
Boy, these threes are picking them apart. I mean, 4 out of the last 5 shots against them, all uncontested and all dark.
Here's the general. 9-point game. From deep. Rebounded by Douglas. Douglas has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Moving the ball well. Dixon covered by Martin. Clock at 6. Fires from 14. The Elites pull it in.
He can't buy anything right now, guys.
No bounces going his way. I tell you, it's been tough out there for him.
Baseline J on the way, and it's Foster with the rebound.
This just has not been his day so far.
Here's Dixon. Takes it up. Can't get it to go. The Elites go the other way with it.
I don't like his body language, guys, right now. He looks like he's completely out of rhythm.
From the arc. No luck.
Boy, the defense just backing off, begging him to take that shot.
Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yes, sir, fellas. They've had it going on big time.
Big time is right, Clark. A lot of momentum here offensively.
Assist from Aaron Dixon.
Here's the General. 13 points in the game. Kicks to Martin. Here's the General. Shot clock at 6. Here's Martin. From the top of the key, he buries it. Martin's got 10 points in the game. Douglas against Richardson. 18 feet away. The shot no good. The Elites go the other way with it. Here's Walters. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And it's the Stars' ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Here's Dixon. Elites with the rebound.
A very rough quarter for him as not much is falling right now.
A big dunk at the end of the break.
That was vicious. I mean, real vicious. He hung on the rim just to say, you realize this is my basket, don't you?
Yeah, that is a nice finishing touch.
Yeah, just finishing with a little emphasis, guys. Nothing wrong with that.
And the Stars have possession. 11-point game. Davis up top. 19 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Foster. Pulls it up. Again, the miss by the Stars.
You'd expect him to nail that one being that close to the hoop.
Here's the General. Here's Martin. And that's not going to go. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Don't go away. We'll see you in a moment. Now, as we get going here in the 4th, let's send it over to Doris Burke for our Sprite Spark.
Hey guys, well it was the stretch by the Elites that garners the Sprite Spark today. The toughness they've continued to show here as they scrap and claw, gentlemen. This run has given them the lead now.
Terrific stuff, Doris. Thank you. That was quite a run they had, Clark.
Yeah, I tell you what, Kevin, scoring bursts like that often tell the story, really. I mean, it's a no-brainer.
And that's been the case today. I mean, that's what you'd have to point to, I think, is the defining moment.
Oh! Well, that's a dunk you will not see very often. You won't pass that one by.
No doubt about that.
I wish he would, though. Can never see too many of those.
That one misses for Mason.
They have a nice lead here and have really controlled the glass for the majority of the game. Kudos to them for their strong effort on the backboard.
Yeah, and they're sending a message, too, Clark. They're really coming out and playing a very physical game here.
But 3, and that one's good. And the Elites lead by 14.
You got to love the way he's competing out there, making believers out of these team reps.
Well, and going back to his draft stock, I mean, he might be a guy who climbs up a bit come draft day.
The pass to Foster. Now the feed to Mason. For three. The rebound by Turner. The Elites leading by 14. Everybody's running. Gibson against Brown. Shot denied. And the Stars on offense. They trail by 14. To the paint. It's stolen.
Boy, the defense read that one beautifully.
Left side, Martin. Here's the general. Gibson passes to Patterson. 6 to shoot. Here's the general. Off the mark and a bad shot there.
I cannot understand why he keeps jacking up these threes. This is not what the fans came to see.
Mason dishes to Davis. The shot. The Stars again missing. And it's the Elites with the ball. Inside. Shot's good by Turner.
Excellent peripheral vision to be able to make that dish into the low post. Well done.
Now a timeout called by the Stars.
They need to make some adjustments because he's absolutely scorching.
So both teams making some changes here. And the Stars have possession. It's a 16-point game. He passes to Douglas, and he throws it down with one hand.
Boy, looking at that play, I think he had to be a little confused right there. The defender had no idea what was happening.
Well, Clark, I don't think it looked like there was great communication on the floor.
You're exactly right.
Steve, what'd you think of that?
No, I agree with you, Kevin, but a great job offensively to exploit that defense for the easy basket.
Patterson can't get it to go. The Stars trail by 14. Ball's knocked loose. He gathers, makes it off the glass. And the Stars have possession. They trail by 16. He feeds it to Davis. Puts the lead pass in front of him. Dixon, blocked. The Elites leading by 16. Here's the general. Dishes it to Turner. Easy shot, and he connects with the jumper.
Look at that dime. On time and on target.
He kicks to Davis. Feeds to Douglas. Richardson cover. Douglas kicks to Brown. Over Patterson. The Stars again missing. And here's Richardson. Here's the general. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. And the Elites lead by 20.
Everything's falling now, and this lead continues to increase.
Yeah, it's just way too hard to keep up with a scoring pace like this. And that's why the defense is having a tough time.
He dishes it to Douglas. From past the arc. And once again off the mark by the Stars.
He's trying to get it going from outside.
The Stars trail by 20. Coach is liking Clark what he's seeing from his offense.
And shoot, why wouldn't he? I mean, guys, they're filling it up with ease, executing, getting quality shots. I mean, this is fun to watch.
Yeah, this is like a clinic out there, guys. This is exactly how you attack the defense. Move the ball, sharp cuts, really a nice pace to their offense.
Patterson backs down. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Now, basketball is a finesse sport, but with players getting bigger and stronger all the time, it's becoming more and more physical. And I think that's one of the reasons you see these players wearing so much protective gear. Knee pads, padding under their jerseys. It's really caught on.
That free throw. So it's the Elites winning this one easily.
Well, it was
I know you just got done playing and probably want to catch a shower, so I'll keep this brief. I'm with the Bobcats, and we're picking 9th in the upcoming draft. We love what we saw in you tonight and want to ask you some questions to see how well you would fit in with us. Question number 1. I feel like we have our point guard of the future in DJ Augustin, but I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't look at all available options in the draft. How do you think you compare to DJ?
Man, I like DJ's game a lot, I really do. Ultimately, I think I'm going to be a much better pro than he is. I've got the physicals, I've got the smarts, and I've got the killer instinct necessary to take over a game. That being said, I'm not really interested in coming to Charlotte and having to fight for a starting role. I'm just a better player than that.
Let's see, one more question, if you don't mind. As a younger team, I feel like we have a lot of opportunities for you. I'm here to tell you that you have a chance to be our franchise centerpiece if you put in the work. How many other teams can offer you that? That being said, we still have a couple of years ahead of us where we're going to be acquiring young talent and assets. We might struggle a bit in those years. Are you going to be able to remain focused during the rebuilding years?
Definitely. It's clear to me that you guys have a plan. Rebuilding is a means to an end, and you need players who are going to stick it out through both the good times and the bad. If you believe in me, I believe in you and what you're trying to do here. We both just want to win.
I appreciate your honesty answering my questions. Best of luck to you in the draft. Thanks for taking the time to answer my questions. We're picking 7th in the upcoming draft and are very interested in what you bring to the table. All right, let's get to it. We realize that here in Sacramento, we don't have the appeal of a Los Angeles or a New York or Chicago. We tend to look for players who would be proud to be part of this organization, someone who can really take pride in being a member of the Sacramento Kings, someone who's willing to spend their entire career as a member of the Kings. Are you that person?
To be honest, I'm a big city kind of guy. I don't think Sacramento has the type of vibe I'm looking for. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm sure you guys have a great organization and a great fan base. It's just not for me, okay?
Next question. If you were a GM, where would you draft yourself in this draft?
I gotta keep it real here, man. I know I'm not one of the top prospects right now in the draft. 10 years from now, yeah, I think people will look back and realize I was a steal. For now, though, I'd be really happy going mid-round, though realistically, I can see myself sliding to later in the first round.
Well, that didn't go quite as I expected. We'll see you at the draft.
Hello, I'm the head scout for the Golden State Warriors. I want you to know that we're strongly considering you based on your performance tonight with our first-round pick, 11th overall. We'd like to get to know you a little better before committing to you. I'm sure you understand. We have a couple of questions, if you don't mind. We feel like we already have some great young guards on our roster in Monte Ellis and Stephen Curry. Where do you see yourself fitting in with those guys?
Man, playing alongside those guys would be great. I really think we'd be a force to be reckoned with once we learned each other's tendencies. Honestly, and this might sound crazy, I don't know, but I feel like I have a much higher ceiling than those guys. I think you know that as well, and that's why you chose to interview me. I want to take this team to the next level.
Interesting. Next question. This team has a lot of momentum right now. We went through a rough stretch and had some recent draft picks that didn't work out. With guys like Monte, Stephen Curry, and David Lee, we really feel like we're on the up and up. We like what we've seen out of you, but how do you see yourself fitting in with the team?
Well, I think of myself really highly, and I know this is going to come off as incredibly arrogant, but I will immediately become the best player on the team if you draft me. I don't have an ego, I don't have an attitude problem, I don't have personal issues. I'm just extremely confident in my game and what I can do for this team. So, are you interested?
Thanks for your time. This gives us something to take back to the team. We'll see you on draft night.
Good evening and welcome to the 2011 NBA Draft. For the young men waiting to hear their names called this evening, this moment marks the realization of a lifelong dream. For the fans here and at home who enjoyed this past season and tonight get a glimpse at tomorrow's stars, I thank you for joining us. It's a moment of tremendous excitement as these young men prepare to join the ranks of the greatest basketball players in the world. So without further ado, let's get started. With the first pick in the 2011 NBA Draft, the Cleveland Cavaliers select Doug Martin from the University of Michigan. With the second pick in the 2011 NBA Draft, the Minnesota Timberwolves select Cliff Davis from The Ohio State University. With the third pick in the 2011 NBA Draft, the Utah Jazz select Derek Gibson from the University of Tennessee. With the fourth pick in the 2011 NBA Draft, the Cleveland Cavaliers select Larry Douglas from the University of Florida. With the fifth pick in the 2011 NBA Draft, the Toronto Raptors select Nick Brown from Boston College. With the 6th pick in the 2011 NBA Draft, the Washington Wizards select Brad Mason from DePaul University. With the 7th pick in the 2011 NBA Draft, the Sacramento Kings select Raymond Rice from the University of Illinois. With the 8th pick in the 2011 NBA Draft, the Detroit Pistons select Aaron Dixon from the University of Kansas. With the 9th pick in the 2011 NBA Draft, the Charlotte Bobcats select Eric Anderson from Louisiana State University. With the 10th pick in the 2011 NBA Draft, the Milwaukee Bucks select Sam Park from the University of Minnesota. With the 11th pick in the 2011 NBA Draft, the Golden State Warriors select the 19-year-old point guard from Saudi Arabia.
Hours on the office, averaging 2.5 meals. To the cozy 3-room flat. I got a story to tell on plumbing and hell. Professor told me so. Makes me able to wear my clothes, the time goes and goes. By numbers, reading the signs in every day's figures. By numbers, reading the signs in every day's figures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I always take care that my pace could be divided into 24 minus 9. My experience is that's why. I got a story to tell on plumbing and hell. Professor told me so. A princess on to gold makes me able to wear my clothes. The time goes and goes. By numbers, reading the signs in every day. Reading the signs in every day's figures. Are you happy? Are you young? Are you handsome? Are you strong? Do you have trouble? Do you serious? It's your got a story to tell on a farming in El. Professor told me so. A picture someone for bones makes me able to wear my clothes. The time goes and goes. By numbers, reading the signs in every day's figures. By numbers, reading the signs in every day's figures. By numbers, reading the signs in every day's figures. By numbers, reading the signs in every day's figures.
how y'all feel? Cause I feel so. How you feel? Awesome. I guess that's awesome. You fine and your awesome. Wanna roll? Awesome. Well, let's go. Awesome. Yeah. Hands in the sky like AWE. Some call me awesome. Some call me busy. Call me often. Gator on my shirt. What did it look awesome? I'm good. Please don't cross some. How rude. Stephanie Tanner, you don't gotta watch me, but please watch your manners. And I be getting green so mean. Bruce Banner, give the flow and presence, man. I'm the new Santa. And I'm saying Kansas where I'm staying with. Be like pops on the wings. And even through the hating and walls they thought I'd stay in. Who you playing? I done went Super Saiyan. This, that, off the glass, off the floor, off the board jam. We in the building, you wishing you had the floor plans. You just a doorman. Doorman. I wish I had more hands. Now tell me what got two thumbs and knows how to spit rhymes. Two thumbs up, you gon' point them at this guy. Al Edison couldn't be this fly. So ask how I feel, and you know I reply like I feel so awesome. How you feel? Awesome. I guess that's awesome. You fine and your awesome. Wanna roll? Awesome. Well, let's go. Awesome. Hands in the sky like
history in the making, ain't you feeling it? Steve Flow, they say I'm on some show stealing. My solo discography, I'm building it. Now every time you hit the space bar, I'm killing it. Yeah, I'm so awesome. 200,000 was paid to outlaw some. They don't wanna follow my lead, I gotta keep the competition in line, you gotta torch them. Fire engine red, in that drop head. Haters drop when I'm in that bobsled. Cover girl on my side and she saying yes to my.
They're playing basketball. We love that basketball. 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 They're playing basketball. We love that
Basketball, number one, Curtis Blow. Basketball is my favorite sport. I like the way they dribble up and down the court, just like I'm the king on the microphone. So it's Dr. J and Moses Malone. I like slam dunks, takes me to the hoop. My favorite play is the alley oop. I like the pick and roll, I like the give and go. 'Cause it's basketball of Mr. Curtis Blow. I used to go to dinner to take the girls. Tiny, Higgins, Earl, Pearl, and Will. Big O and Jerry and West play basketball at its very best. Basketball has always been my thing. I like Magic Bird and Bernard King. And number 33, my man. Travis Barker! Yeah! Let's go! Lil Jon, Yellow Wall! Let's go! Twister! And my homeboy, Busta Rhymes! Holla at him!
Before I take another minute just to give everybody a movie never seen a hitter with another. Let me get up everybody that be moving with. On your mark, so get ready. Let's go! Wow! Okay, here we go again. You see the way I'm blowing in. I'm like a mangling the way that I be mangling the beat. They call me Dracula. Then they see the going in. Wow! Everybody know that I'm a come and I'm a go. Then I gotta do what I be coming in and doing. Body to beat. They love the way we giving them a show. Keys to the ignition and step on the gas. Let's go! Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? And we back up in the building and we coming with a sculpture. Y'all already know who it is. It's Busta Bus and Travis Barker. Back to the beat. See, we gotta go. Hit you with the trust. Everybody better know that we better let it blow. And we gotta get it, yo. Everybody, if you're really with me, let's go. Hey, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I already spit it to the rhythm of the piano, so
so now I gotta get a drama song. Put the T up on the track, I'll be phenomenal, cause when it come to having a hit, I'ma make another one. Blink 182 times, when you see the twister with Travis. Madness, kinda like a savage, ravage, with the art like on the canvas. And it's kind of impeccable how I can spit it to get up in a minute with intricate patterns of a kick drum. Diabolical lyrical flow, then I swallow you theoretical, thinking that you could get some. I'ma hit it with a Lamborghini flow, with the speed of a Bugatti. I'm from another planet when I spit a verse with the hit in my body, and every time I get up in the booth, sipping a 182. Now they wanna say they should've never let me loose. Out of the cage, they come and see what I'ma do. It's Twister, the Jason, the rap on the track, and it hit you with the Midwest flow. Even if you ain't ready, yeah, all I gotta say is ready, say. Let's go. Hey, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I hit you with this combo, but I'm hanging out the window of your daddy's Lambo. Scrambled eggs, I got scrambled. On top of the water like a banana boat. Yeah, I'm an animal. Everybody's edible and yellow wolf is headed. Put your arm in your hand and yo. Good heavens, the man's hopping over.
Yeah. Okay. I'm the best, I don't have to practice. Double team, I don't have to pass it. Ballin' hard in our Chevrolets. More vets than the Dallas Mavericks. Hall of Fame, I like Shaq and Magic. Kobe Bryant, now back to back it. Shoot the three if I have to nash it. Dwight Howard when I'm at the basket. In the gym, but not the Nastics. D-Wade, got to flash it. Checking account, got so many O's. My name at the is Robert Parrish. When it comes to the J's, I got the classics. Jason Kids, then I got the Patricks. Number one, another all the draft picks. Championship, got to have it. Been a starter since day one. I'm with Kanye, I'm with Akon. I run with kings like Tyreek, cause I've been the prince like Tayshaun. But I feel like LeBron everywhere I go, cause every time I score, you know, them haters looking at me. Looking sideways, looking sideways, looking sideways. Them haters looking at me. Looking sideways, looking sideways, looking sideways. Them haters looking at me. Looking sideways, looking sideways, looking sideways. Them haters looking at me. Looking sideways, looking sideways, looking sideways. Them haters looking at me. Win raw, big dog, run through the zone like Chris Paul. I'm somewhere, I'm out high like Carmelo when the Knicks call. You deep.
I get up every morning by the 4:45. Work a steady job just to stay alive. Get home and go to bed by the 9:45. Gotta go through it all over again.
Up early in the morning just to get a hold of that bread.
How we play it. Make it look easy. Made it way too easy. Make it look easy. Made it way too easy. Make it look easy. Made it way too easy. Make it look easy. Made it way too easy. Yeah. Can't walk a day inside my size 12. Not mentally ready for the places my mind dwell. When I think about everything I'm faced with, man, will I prevail? No, I didn't come this far to lose. Only time to tell. Haters wanna copy me and study my moves. Every year I rejuvenate, it's like I'm new and improved. You can see it's me and my crew, it's so elusive. Excuse the way we act, refuse the kitty rap. Y'all can keep them. The way I jumped in this game was nothing to sneeze at. A lot of people spoke foul words, they had to eat that. Oops, I mean eat though. This the life that we chose. Make the same look easy till the clock be triple zero. Make it look easy, way too easy. You can never be me, you see me, please believe me. I make it look easy, way too easy. You can never be me, you see me, please believe me. I make it look easy, way too easy. You can never be me, you see me, please believe me. I make it look easy, way too easy. You can never be me, you see me, please believe me. I'm easy. I made a name up in my size 12. And I rhyme well, now the world is my clientele. And I'm crushing all competition because they rhyme still. Even from the beginning, I was winning, you was down to fail. Like a filler, I get illest thriller on the beat. Guess I got the upper hand, I'm never dealing with defeat. Wanna win so bad, sometimes at night it's difficult to sleep. From a neighborhood where folks can keep they chillin' out the street. But I made it out in one piece, luckily. Bad luck was ducking me.
some situations could've got ugly. Now it's even clearer, see my future right in front of me. Hit the stage, you can see it, they love it. I make it look easy, way too easy. You can never be me, you see me, please believe me. I make it look easy, way too easy. You can never be me, you see me, please believe me. I make it look easy, way too easy. You can never be me, you see me, please believe me. I make it look easy, way too easy. You can never be me, you see me, please believe me. I'm easy.
Don't forget the clap. I'm a deal boss all day.
Here we go. Them other rap dudes ain't near me though. This that free stereo. Hit Louis Vuitton, here we go. Back at ya, spectacular. Flip around here, no spatula. The way they bite my like Dracula. And if fine, then I get back to her. And I love this game like Mario. But my flow is just like cardio. Intensive, offensive. And they ask why your belt expensive. They can't see me even if they had lenses. Top about friends is, cause I'm a lonely pop. College dropout, no diploma. If you feel the heat in the kitchen, or just washing dishes, or tuition, with the big dreams and wishes. Don't stop to listen, just keep trying to get in. Cause you gon' get there with your hands in the air and say, here we go. Here we go.
Okay, I'm right back, driven off the light.
Many folks ain't never heard of me, so I'ma introduce myself by using some hyperboles. Waiting for the day I get the silence I deserve. So I ain't talking oxen when I say I just wanna be here.
It seems like everywhere I go, everybody there trying to steal the show. So I'm here with my plan. I gotta let them hear who I am. I wanna show that now is my time, and today is my day. To make you say that, cause I'm getting my way. It's my time to shine, and it's okay. Cause I just wanna be heard.
Dizzy, y'all. In case you didn't know me, let me tell you, it's a rap. Like I'm sick of eating hoagie. They try to lock this top notch down on the low key and provoke me. I stick my tongue at them. Like, yo, shit, I got to show people I can come up and swag. And when they feel my presence, they gon' back up like that. They see me now, they hear me very loudly, crystal clearly. Now they all think I hope. Trying to be near me, what is that? Now no one's ever speaking but me. When I talk, cause when I talk, it's all for DJ IG. Yeah, yo, it's only me and my team that will come with more flavor than a bowl of ice cream. Since the verse is ended, I'ma thank you all for listening. Taking time and witnessing. Now I'm finally listening. Feeling like I'm Christian. Well, that might not be the word. Beg your pardon, yo. just to grab me that precious glam like I'm sweet cocaine. Nah, man, they ain't even right. And I won't test the road, cause I keep this next to my heart. It's like a stethoscope. If you ain't hear that, do not worry. You can rest assured. Google me or look me up with that Dewey Decimal. Yeah. To be cherished and be loved is to be heard. To be seen and to be noticed and receive what you deserve. Put 'em high. No wait, cuz see it ain't your turn. It's like you be spitting birds. Let that be my testimony. You just learned a lesson, homie. When that talks the talk and walks, it is the one who gets the trophy. It's hard for me to step when they be stepping on me, but I ain't the only. I just wanna be here. It seems like everywhere I go, everybody there trying to steal the show. So I'm here with my plan. I gotta let them hear who I am. I wanna show that now it's my time and the day is my day. To make you say that, cause I'm getting my way. It's my time to shine and it's okay, cause I just wanna be heard. It seems like everywhere I go, everybody there trying to steal the show. So I'm here with my plan. I gotta let them hear who I am. I wanna show that now is my time and today is my day. To make you say that, cause I'm getting my way. It's my time to shine and it's okay.
Back in the days, you know, they had the Hater of the Year award. Haters ball, man. 24/7 round the clock. That's how they do it. Inside is a move on Pacific Grove. Right here. In the city that we call Dodge City. Got a lot of hatred around this place. Friendly, turn your back, a man a demo in on me. The money come and but me pockets empty. Things will get rough, a man a ugly. Parasite and vultures a demo greedy. From the crown of me head, top a man a naughty. They flash like lightning, make me rule like sea. A good character in a personality. The sheriff and his deputy, the judge, the lawyer and the jury. I myself have mercy, cause anything me tell a man a good end. I'm just so cool 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 end. Now you ain't know me. 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 Spend your time unproductively. Funny, that's why you're hating on me. Put us spend your time unproductive. Need a radar sour like a lemon and tea. So full of bad vibe and them petty jealousy. Notion, sticky memory. Time that the flush that bad grabber. From the very first time, we never did agree to a real joker in a bad movie. Mask in disguise, that's your philosophy. But now they shine bright like a morning sunny. Now you ain't know me. Now you ain't know me.
Yeah! How y'all doing out there? Alright, alright. Thank you for joining me this evening. How y'all feel? cause I feel so. How you feel? Awesome. I guess that's awesome. You fine and your awesome. Wanna roll? Awesome. Well, let's go. Awesome. Yeah, hands in the sky like AWE.
In Oakland, California, 2K Sports proudly brings you the Warriors at Oracle Arena. Bringing you the NBA here on 2K Sports with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. This is Kevin Harlan. Welcome, everyone. And now the Lakers starting group. Artest, Gasol, and Bynum are the front court. Fisher and Kobe man the backcourt. And for Golden State, Monte and Curry in the backcourt. Jarrell Wright and David Lee are the forwards. And it's Udoh in at the center.
Well, you know, a reason.
Earlier, Doris Burke spoke with head coach Mike Brown. And what'd you find out, Doris?
His biggest concern seemed to be how to contain Monte Ellis on the offensive end. He said, quote, no matter where he is on the floor, he is a threat to score because he can get into the lane whenever he wants. We'll just have to try and get the ball out of his hands on the offensive end. We'll see if they can do just that.
And thank you, Doris. Going back to the Lakers and their letdown as far as crunch time offense goes. Good point by you. Steve, you take it now. Why do you think that's so?
Well, I think Kobe's not the player that he once was, Kevin. I mean, he's not as athletic. He's not as capable as he used to be getting shots off against any type of defense. And I think the rest of the guys maybe lost a little confidence in themselves as a result.
Well, I thought last season was a tough one for Ron Artest. I mean, he struggled with the shot. Even his defense was a little subpar and not as consistent as we've seen in the past.
Here's the general. Just over 3 minutes left in the first quarter. The fader. Ellis against Kobe. Tries a three. That's good. The general gets it to go. And that's not just any basket, folks. Those are his first points here in the NBA. And Clark, for our test last season as he struggled, some of the coaches' critiques played out in the media. Steve, I don't think Ron appreciated that very much.
No, there was even a rumor that he might have wanted a trade prior to the All-Star break, but fortunately for LA and for Artest, he started to play much better after the All-Star break. He got more consistent and finished strong. And, he's still a guy who can help the Lakers just with his physical play and his toughness.
Gets it to go.
Looked like they found the soft spot in the defense there.
Here's the general. A rebound by Gasol. Gasol's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Odom kicks to Fisher. No one near him. It's rebounded by Udoh.
Well, last time Mike Brown coached in the NBA was with the 2010 Cavaliers. LeBron James' last year with Cleveland. Mike Brown had a pretty good record with the Cavs. Even won Coach of the Year in 2009.
Some solid defense from Kobe. Lakers trailed by 3. Coach is liking Clark what he's seeing from his offense.
And shoot, why wouldn't he? I mean, guys, they're filling it up with ease, executing, getting quality shots. I mean, this is fun to watch.
Yeah, this is like a clinic out there, guys. This is exactly how you attack a defense. Move the ball, sharp cuts, really a nice pace to their offense.
And so here's Golden State following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Getting back to Brown for just a second. Clark, a couple of 60-win teams under his watch, while in Cleveland, of course, LeBron James was there with him.
Yeah, exactly, and that bodes well going forward. Unfortunately, he was not able to translate those 60-win seasons into a championship, but there are a lot of factors that come into winning a championship. I don't think you can disparage Mike Brown at all because he did a terrific job in getting those teams to the level he got them to, and that experience will serve him well as he tries to help the Lakers win another championship.
Here's the general. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Lee. Drops in the layup for two. And it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
And he places so much emphasis on his rebounding at both ends of the floor.
And here's Fisher. He's got 5. Backing down is Bryant. Releases. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Got just enough of him on the way out to draw that whistle.
I thought that was a good call, Steve. I mean, you could see how that affected his shot just a little bit.
And Kobe drops them both. Here's the general. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Screen by Lee, the general, and it's blocked. And they're able to recover. Udo gets the bucket. 7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From deep, and Kobe Bryant gets the 3. Kobe's got 9 points.
He's got so many ways to hurt you. I mean, he is really an offensive force out there.
Both teams have it going here early. Well, it's been a tight one so far as we get the second quarter going back here. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. Setting the floor for the Warriors. The general, he's in at point guard. Lee and Udo at the 4 and 5. Ellis is out there with Terrell Wright.
You know, if their plan was to keep going inside a ton, it sure has paid off. I mean, it seems like every bucket they get is in the lane.
Well, no reason to take an outside shot if you're scoring at will from inside the paint.
Here's the general. Steps back and shoots. Rebounded by the Lakers. Odom's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. This game against Golden State is the first time they've met this season.
Yeah, and as you'd expect, I mean, they were the better team last year in their season series.
Now here's Odom. 5 to shoot.
Well, that's an empty possession when you're that loose with the basketball.
Takes it up. No good. Great D that time from Artest. And here's the Lakers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Like Steve said, Clark, the season series between these two went according to form for the most part.
You know, it really did, Kevin. They were in the postseason for a reason, and their opponent today was not for a reason.
Just 3 to shoot. Free throw line jump shot. And count it. 2 points.
First personal foul, teams first. At the line for the Lakers, Lamar.
Here's Kobe. Had a 24th point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City. Here's Barnes. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Kobe's got 4 assists in the game. Warriors trail by 5. Guy is a potent offense right now.
Yeah, Kevin, really the offense is flowing quite nicely right now.
Playing with a lot of confidence, just some self-assurance there. I like what we're seeing.
Now, right defender. Barnes dishes to Ebanks. Feeds it to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gasol. The Warriors pull it in. Wright for 3. Good. Wright's got 7 points for the quarter.
But with the defense recovering into the lane, you've got a wide open shooter at the 3-point line.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And the Warriors have had very little success over the last 15 years or so, but they've got new ownership in place. So there's hope. They've got some good young talent. They've manufactured their cap situation, and they're trying to bring in as many good players as possible. I think this has a chance to be an excellent franchise.
Here's Fisher. 7 points in the game. Kicks it to Gasol. Over Olminson. Gasol can't get that one to fall. The Warriors trail. Strong thoughts there, Steve. Ironically for the Warriors, some of the best moves the Warriors have made recently didn't involve a trade at all. Like Monte Ellis, for instance, Clark. He was supposedly going to Memphis.
Kevin, you're exactly right. I mean, sometimes the best move is no move. And they need to keep adding talent, but you got to manage your money wisely. You got to be smart and creative. If you're going to trade away a key player, you better make sure you get significant value in return.
Here's Fisher after the Warriors pick up 3. There's the screen. Takes the 3, and that one's good. Fisher's got 10 points.
Now they get those 3 points back in a hurry, don't they?
Yeah, they sure did. Didn't take them long at all to respond.
And I'll tell you what, guys, Derek Fisher has had a lot on his plate the last couple of years. He's the president of the NBA Players Association. Not only was he trying to lead his team to a championship, but he's been trying to fix these labor issues as well.
Now Fisher, Pau Gasol missing from long range. Fade away. Here's the general. 6 points for him. Here's Kobe. You guys talk about Derek Fisher. What a professional.
Kevin, this guy basically made the most of his natural abilities. Never a premier athlete. Always in great shape, though. Always plays hard, plays smart. And he seems to be able to knock down big threes at the most important times. He's done that throughout his career and goes back to when he and Kobe joined the Lakers as rookies.
Absolutely.
Spent a lot of time riding the bus together in the gym before and after practice, and he just worked, and now he's got multiple rings.
He and Kobe both have won the 5 rings. Yeah, they're really hooked at the hip, aren't they?
That's right.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Udo's checked in for Amundsen. Williams comes in for Al Thornton. And it's Ellison for Jarrell Wright. Here's the general. He's covered by Brown. Here's the general. He had a couple looks but came up empty. And the Lakers have possession. They've never trailed by more than 5. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
Overall, just a very poor performance. They hung around a little bit in the game, but they never got into their groove, and they just didn't have it.
And quite honestly, Steve, they're fortunate that the final margin wasn't worse, in my opinion.
And here's Fisher. He's got 10. Artest kicks to Carricker. Working on Lee. Left side Gasol. Here's Fisher. Misses the 3. And here we go with Monte Ellis. 10 points for him. Shoots from 12, and he hits the jumper for 2. Ellis has got 5 points now in the quarter. The Lakers trail. Fisher with the ball. Gasol backing down. The general hits the reach-in call. That's his first foul of the game. In the bonus, we go to the free throw line.
Well, you talk about Pau Gasol. You think about the luxury of having a 7-footer who can play the power forward or center spot. He's really the key to that Laker front line.
And going back to the versatility of Pau Gasol. So skilled, he can pass, shoot, handle the ball, and do it all.
And we really haven't seen many players of his size, Kevin, with that wide array of talents. He'd be a really good player if he was only 6'4".
Yeah, he would.
That's how skilled he is.
Well, the Lakers had another good regular season a year ago, and they were tough against the Western Conference opponents. They went 36-16 in their conference.
Plenty of tough teams in the West and Steve in the East, like we were talking about. But really, Clark, when you canvass the landscape of the NBA, none tougher than the Lakers.
Well, they've got that confidence-building championship hardware that you can't ever overestimate. They don't fear anybody, and actually, if anything, they've been known to look past the team now and again. But in the Western Conference, you better be ready to play each and every time you tie those shoes up.
And the shot is good. Gasol's got 8 points in the quarter.
He was really a non-factor in that first quarter, but he's found a way to step it up here.
And taken away by Brown. Character. And that comes off the assist by Derek Fisher. And it's a 4-point Laker lead. Here's the general. He's got 8. The feed to Udo. And he banks in the layup. Udo's got his second basket of the night. Guys, we have seen them with a lot of good ball movement.
Well, you like the smooth operating they're showing you here. Things are clicking, and more importantly, it makes them tough to defend.
Yeah, there's no agenda, and the ball's just moving to whoever is open. And as a result, they've kind of developed a clicking kind of pace to their game. It's been fun to watch.
Lee with the steal. And it's the Warriors' ball. Trailing by 2. And Williams backs in. Here's the general. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up the baby hook. Udo gets the bucket. Udo's got 7 points.
They continue to barrel their way inside, and when's the defense going to adjust?
Well, I'm asking the same question myself, partner. I mean, that's 8 points out of their last 10 coming inside.
Williams. The shot is off. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. It's the NBA on 2K.
Welcome to HP at the half. At Amway Center, the Magic with the win over the Bucks.
Here we go. Here's the general. Outside Curry. He's covered by Brown. Open look. No good from Lee.
Not a bad look, though. You'd like his chances to make that one.
You sure do, but he can't hit them all.
So with Gasol on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. Matt Barnes is out there with Artest. Then there's Derek Fisher, and it's Steve Blake, and it's Brown in the small forward position. They now take the lead.
Maybe he can put his struggles behind him, a couple more of those, and maybe he'll get a little momentum.
Here's Fisher. Timeout called the Lakers.
I think Coach saw a couple of things he wanted to correct. You got to make sure everyone's following the game plan.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to his team. He told his squad, this is our time. We've got some work cut out for us, but this is the time of the game when I expect you guys to know exactly what needs to be done to win. Let's go out and execute.
All right, Doris, thank you very much. Now here's Bynum. In tight, he gets the jumper to fall.
Well executed possession. They controlled the shot. Nicely done.
Timeout called the Warriors.
You know, guys, there's always a great atmosphere here at Oracle Arena. Actually, they've got some of the best popcorn in the league, too. I speak from experience. Sellout crowds.
I'm glad you bring that up. That's
for the course. I mean, even a good number of Laker fans in attendance. That just adds to the competitive atmosphere.
I bet they like the popcorn, too.
Well, I don't know if they get to it.
Here's Gasol. Latrey. That's good. And the Lakers lead by 2. And Clark, we've seen some great competition in this one.
I agree with you, Kevin. I mean, looking at the lead changes really kind of tells the story of this game.
Yeah, what's that, 7 lead changes already here? So this is a great matchup, guys. 2 competitive teams going at it.
And so here's Golden State following the 3 by the Lakers. Here's Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter. And the Lakers have certainly gotten the better of their matchups with the Warriors over the last couple of years. The Warriors, you know, Steve, managed to win 1 late last season. That was interesting. And it was their first win against the Lakers in over 3 years.
Yeah, the Warriors, another one of these California teams that's had to live in the shadow of the Lakers over the years. There's definitely a fair amount of resentment among Warriors fans towards L.A. They'd love nothing more than to see the Lakers get knocked off their perch. And that's why you push the ball. You score before the defense has a chance to set up.
Exactly. They had the defense on its heels that time.
Now Fisher. Curry with the steal.
And a nice swipe there. You could see his eyes get wide open when he saw the opportunity to take the ball.
No prettier shot than the finger roll. Smooth and beautiful. It's a joy to see.
Outside, Kobe. There's the dish to Fisher. Lee against Gasol. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Fisher, and it's perfect.
Boy, this is a shooting exhibition, guys. I mean, he's not wasting any of his chances.
Fisher rebounded.
And they forced the miss with that good defensive rotation. They're playing well together as a unit.
Backing down is Bryant. He gathers, and there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
He's made an effort to get into the defense a lot more by aggressively attacking the basket, and he's not shying away from the contact, which has given him some free throw opportunities. Take a look at what Kobe's done. He's got 21 points, and the three ball's been there for him too. He's hit 2 from out there.
You know the three-pointer gives any player an added dimension to his game that will almost always lead to more responsibility at the offensive end.
Here's the general. Here's Curry. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
His second first team. At the line for the Warriors, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives them the lead. 2 for 2, and it's a 2-point ball game.
As if there was any question, Kev. He's just not fazed by the pressure. He stays focused and always makes big plays.
Here's Fisher. Outside, Kobe. And Curry picks him up defensively. Artest kicks to Kobe. Up with it, and the layup falls. Kobe's got 13 points in the second half. I think, Clark and Steve, we can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Well, 8 lead changes would have you thinking that would be the case.
Yeah, both teams really competing, neither side giving any ground. This should be a fun finish. I agree with you, Kev.
Here's the general. He's covered by Fisher. Stolen by Artest.
Boy, that's a huge play. A timely steal.
Gives him the lead pass. The shot by Kobe, no good.
I tell you what, he's so strong inside that the defense wasn't going to allow him to get to the rim without offering a bunch of resistance there.
Now here's Curry. He dishes it to Yuta. Gasol with the defensive effort.
I tell you what, it seems like all it takes is just a little bit of defense for him to be tentative on those layup attempts.
That misses. That would have put him up. And so here's Golden State. Less than 1 minute left. Here's the general from deep. And it's Gasol with the rebound.
Very poor shot selection there, guys.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling up.
You've just played your first official NBA game. Did things go as you expected?
Yeah, I think so. I was pretty happy with the way I played. You know, at this point, I'm still just getting used to my role on the team and, doing everything I can to learn from the guys who've been here longer than me. I hope this was only the beginning of what'll be a long career ahead of me, you feel me?
Yeah, okay. I'm the best, I don't have to practice. Double team, I don't have to pass it. Ballin' hard in our Chevrolets, more vets than the Dallas Mavericks. Hall of Famer like Shaq and Magic. Kobe Bryant, now back to back it. Shoot the 3 if I have to nash it. Dwight Howard when I'm at the basket. In the gym, but not the Nastics. D-Wade, got to flash it. Checking account, got so many O's. My name at the is Robert Parrish. When it comes to the J's, I got the classics. Jason Kids, and I got the Patricks. Number 1, another all the draft picks. Championship, got to have it. Been a starter since day 1. I'm with Kanye, I'm with Akon. I run with kings like Tyreek, cause I've been the prince like Tayshaun. But I feel like LeBron everywhere I go, cause every time I score, them haters looking at me. Look inside, look inside. ball. Run through the zone like Chris Paul. I'm somewhere a mile high like Carmelo when the Knicks call. You D-Rose with the free throws. I done made every shot. You to think I got the cheat code. Memphis Grizzlies, beast mode. 47 Carolinko. When I'm hurt, I'm suited up. Never catch me in street clothes. I'm on point like Rondo. More blocks than Matumbo. I'm working out in the morning. My trainer name is Alonzo.
Live in Oakland, California, 2K Sports proudly brings you the Warriors at Oracle Arena. Looking forward to the weekend. Great to have you with us here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Steve Kerr and Clark Hello. Glad to bring you the NBA. So a look at our starting five for the Kings, brought to you by State. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Kevin, I caught up with Coach Paul Westphal. His biggest concern seemed to be how to contain Monte Ellis on the offensive end. He said, quote, no matter where he is on the floor, he is a threat to score because he can get into the lane whenever he wants. We'll just have to try and get the ball out of his hands on the offensive end. We'll see if they can do just that.
Thanks, Doris.
Guys, the focal point was not defense for the Kings last season. A lot of easy looks were gained by the opponents, and it resulted in them being one of the worst in the league in terms of field goal defense.
6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Thornton. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Houston. Good observation, Clark. Bad D for Sacramento. You got to begin someplace, and Steve, they don't even have a lockdown defender that I can think of off the top of my head.
No, and Kevin, they're so young that they don't really have a concept of team defense. So you would hope as a Kings fan that the experience that Sacramento players have gotten the last couple of years will start to pay off, and they'll grow to be a more well-rounded defensive club as a unit.
Here's Ellis. 26 points for him last game against the Lakers. Here's the general. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Well, with the Warriors' new ownership group, there's a lot of excitement from these fans who are among the best in the NBA. And you better believe that this ownership group is very passionate about building a winner. And they're going to do everything they can to make it happen.
I would agree, Steve. You know, there's a new feeling and optimism, a new talent base, new ownership. And I love their brand new, or their new uniforms last season. We've seen that logo before. So.
And the loyal fans hoping that the new blood will bring greater success. I mean, some of the best fans in the NBA.
Absolutely.
With just one playoff appearance over the last 17 seasons, that won't exactly be the highest benchmark to clear. So they might be able to get back in the mix.
They've got great fans in that Bay Area. Some of the best in the NBA.
Yep.
Fires the 3. Second shot opportunity. Warriors trail by 6. Up top, Curry. Salmon's covering. Here's the general. And poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him. And here are the Kings now. 6-point lead. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
Yeah, that was not a typical game for them. I thought it was just a slow start, and they never found their offensive rhythm.
Yeah, I know what you mean there, Steve. I mean, I kept kind of waiting for them to snap out of it, to come alive, to show some energy and some fight, but they just didn't have a comeback in them.
From deep. Shot is off. And the Kings the other way. This game against Golden State is the first time they've met this season.
Well, they split the season series a year ago. These two teams were very evenly matched.
Thompson with the bucket.
Impressive offensive execution to this point. That's what's gotten them this lead.
Well, it's paid off on the scoreboard. The fact that they've been together and productive offensively.
Thornton against Hickson. Launches a 3. And there's Ellis. That's good on the assist from Thornton. 6 points for Ellis. Both of them would love to surprise people, maybe work their way up into contention for one of the lower seeds.
You're right. They'd like to, but neither team has fared well at all in this conference. They've both pretty much been bottom feeders.
Jeter kicks to Hickson. He's guarded by Thornton. The shot by Hickson, no good.
He's laboring out there right now, guys. The shot has not been falling for him this quarter.
They get the rebound. The General. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. And the first one drops.
Even though the Kings finished at the bottom of the Pacific Division last season, their in-division record wasn't bad, 7-9.
So talking about the Pacific, the division was really pretty weak last season, Steve, overall. You were a general manager in that division. You know it can be strong, has been, but not this past year.
No, the Suns were down a little bit. Sacramento obviously down as well, as we mentioned. But 7-9 in the division, it doesn't feel too bad when you're Sacramento and you're really trying to rebuild for the future.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
And the Warriors have had very little success over the last 15 years or so, but they've got new ownership in place, so there's hope. They've got some good young talent. They've manufactured their cap situation, and they're trying to bring in as many good players as possible. I think this has a chance to be an excellent franchise.
Tyreke Evans is checked in for Sacramento. Pulls up. Hickson with the bucket. Hickson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Kevin, the back down wasn't going to work when he's outweighed by that much. Smart move to go to the jump shot.
Strong thoughts there, Steve. Ironically for the Warriors, some of the best moves the Warriors have made recently didn't involve a trade at all. Like Monte Ellis, for instance, Clark. He was supposedly going to Memphis.
Kevin, you're exactly right. I mean, sometimes the best move is no move, and they need to keep adding talent, but you've got to manage your money wisely. You've got to be smart and creative. If you're going to trade away a key player, you better make sure you get significant value in return.
Salmons for the 3. And yes, sir, that one drops. Salmons got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's the General. An 11-point game for him in the win against the Lakers. Back to Ellis. Nice movement. Curry outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Everything is working for him right now. He's been a huge factor in the quarter.
Some criticize the hiring of Mark Jackson by the Warriors because he has no prior coaching experience, but he's full of confidence. He's a leader. I think he's going to be a tremendous success there. I don't doubt it at all.
Well, talking about Mark Jackson and his inexperience, remember Doc Rivers.
Here's the General. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins.
DeMarcus Cousins, on talent alone, Kevin, I mean, he might have gone number 1 in last year's draft. He's skilled, he's big, he's strong, good feet. But there were legitimate concerns about his maturity. That's why he slipped to number 5.
The General in at point guard. Jarrell Wright is out there with Udo. Then there's Ellis. And it's Curry in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's the General. Evans picks him up. He feeds it to Curry. Here's the General. Clock at 6. 3-pointer.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Here's Evans. Hangs. And he finishes on the layup. Evans has got 4 this quarter. Well, Clark, talking about the questions on DeMarcus Cousins' maturity, Steve, those were borne out somewhat last season.
Yeah, we heard a lot of stories about Cousins coming out of Sacramento, that he butted heads with both teammates and coaches. They fined him several times, benched him, even threw him out of practice. So for DeMarcus, it's all about maturity. Clark is right. I mean, he's got the talent, but can he grow and develop into an impact player and a leader in that locker room?
Evans, right side.
It's obvious to me, Kevin, Tyreek Evans can be a stat sheet stuffer supreme. I mean, in his first season, he became the 4th rookie ever to average 25 and 5.
Golden State needs to do a better job guarding against Evans.
He's got 11 points and 1 steal. What energy he's shown today, whether it's on the offensive end or on deep.
Not too many weak spots, that's for sure.
Took him no time at all on that one. 10 points for Steph Curry. Speaking of Tyreek Evans and all the things he can do, Steve, steals is another area, defense, where he excels.
Yeah, very quick hands, averaged just less than 2 steals per game, and then you look at his scoring, his ability to get to the rim and attack. I mean, he is a special talent.
A fantastic steal. He knew exactly when to jump into that passing lane. Well done.
Well, that's the problem. You turn the ball over, and your defense just isn't set up at the other end.
And sometimes when it happens that way, it almost feels like a 4-point bucket.
And there's the feed to Green. Back to Evans. Passes it to Salmons. Pushes up. And Evans the basket on the assist by Salmons. 13 points for Tyreek Evans.
Yeah, we're now starting to see them get some high percentage shots in the paint.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 buckets inside the lane, so they're getting really high percentage looks down there.
Tries a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Another open look. Hits bottom from outside.
Yeah, and that's 3 of their last 5 makes from beyond the arc.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Well, it was a tough year for the Kings last season, but they do have a nice collection of young talent. When you look at Tyreek Evans, DeMarcus Cousins, Marcus Thornton, who made a nice impact as well.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Andres Biedrins is checked in for Utah. And it's Amundsen in for Monte Ellis. Sacramento also making some changes. Hickson comes in for Samuel Dalembert, and it's Eugene Jeter in for Dante Green. And Cousins gets it to go. Steve, back to what you mentioned, to have that much talent in Cousins and Tyreek Evans, Clark, you just hope it pans out.
Well, again, I think it will. I mean, you've got 2 nice pieces to build around. Marcus Thornton is a pretty nice scorer. They've got some other players, Thompson out there. So they've got some guys that can make it happen. It's a matter of them growing and coming together. And when you've got a bunch of young players, it's one of the hardest things to give them the time to ferment and come together. So we'll see what happens.
Well, the Warriors last season played the Eastern Conference teams to a draw as far as wins and losses. But in the Western Conference, which is obviously deeper, they were just 21 and 31.
Curry against Evans. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry can't get it to go. Well, and for the Warriors, Steve, you just talked about that Western Conference record of 21 up and 31 down. The shootouts. But how do they come away victorious, Clark?
Well, I think the front office has hit it on the head. I mean, they've said they focused on needing to get longer and stronger. And in the West, you've got to have the bodies to bang with the big boys. So they've got to get not only longer, but stronger, bigger.
Warriors trail by 3 with the lead pass. Amundsen, good.
And I like his aggressiveness, going to the hoop, using that height advantage.
Curry against Evans. Shoots over Curry. Tries again, and it goes out of bounds following the shot. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. After this one, they're off to Denver to take on the Nuggets. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Here's the general. He's got 6. He dishes it to Biedrins. Here's the general for the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, you know what? He finally didn't force one there, Kevin. I mean, I'd like to see him get a few more looks like that.
Here's Jeter. Out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Chance to check out the Sacramento Kings' upcoming schedule. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. Here's Hickson. 9 points last game out. The pass to Jeter. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Golden State. Their last game, a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
Now, they had to do a lot of the little things to pull that one out because in some areas they had a tough time.
And, Steve, you know that sometimes is going to be the case. I mean, you got to give them credit for hanging in there and getting the job done.
And Sacramento comes up with it.
Great hands down low. Gets the takeaway.
Evans. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. And the first one. And that does it for the first half of play. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from...
Nothing can beat the NBA on a... The Bucks winning against the Bobcats in Charlotte ended up...
And we welcome you back to the Bay Area to Here's the general. He's against Evans. Kicks it to Lee. A shot, no good. Now Golden State takes it the other way. On the court for Sacramento. Evans and Thornton in the backcourt. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Hickson. And it's Thompson in at the three. Here's Evans. He's got 18. Now here's Cousins. Shot clock at 6. He kicks to Thornton. Over Lee. On the mark from 16 feet out. Thornton's got 10 points in the game.
Things are finally turning around for him. He's looked pretty good here in this half.
Rebound, Evans. Evans has got 3 rebounds now in this one. Thompson backing down. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. 8 points for him.
Now they've got to offer more resistance inside. Just too many easy buckets in the paint.
Yeah, Steve, and that's the top priority for any defense. You got to protect the paint.
Tell you what, guys, he's helped his team just about every way possible today.
Yeah, he's been without a weakness today, Steve. I mean, he's been excellent in every area.
Count the bucket.
Boy, I love the way they've been attacking inside, Kevin.
All right, guys, they're getting a lot of points in the painted area, not settling for outside shots, and I don't see any reason to change strategy here.
They get it again. Lee. The Kings trail by 9. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Look at what Thornton has done so far. 10 points, and he's hit 2 shots from beyond the arc.
Now, Clark, that productivity from long range gives them a nice balance offensively.
You know, when you talk about Evans at the shooting guard position, Clark, he's got the size, 6'6", and almost a 7-foot arm span.
Oh, and he is so strong. And, you know, I think, especially for a player of his age, in certain matchups, he's a guy you can maybe play at the small forward spot, but I think he's got to have the ball in his hands. And he's not a bad playmaker, but his strength is certainly his scoring ability.
That's just horrible decision. You got to be more patient with the ball.
Snatched up, and it's rejected. But they recover it. Here's the general. 9 points in the game so far. Right for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Simply said, it's going to take a much better effort than that, son, on a shooter like him.
Evans with it. 18 points for him. Back to Hickson. A runner. That's good. Hickson's got 11 points.
I can imagine they're going to hear an earful about this next stop. I mean, that's 3 straight field goals given up right in the middle of the lane. Inexcusable.
Well, defense starts at the rim. I mean, you want teams shooting the ball from the outside, and that's not happening. They're just giving up everything inside.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Andres Biedrins, who's checked in for Lee. Amundsen comes in for Al Thornton. And it's Ellis in for Steph Curry.
That's basketball 101, guys. I mean, elementary. Use the screen to free yourself and then take it straight to the rack.
Yeah, very nice play for him.
Well, that's using your head and using your body.
And Thornton kicks to Garcia.
Turnover. Golden State ball.
Here's the general. Goes straight up. It counts. 11 points in the game. Here's Thornton. It's a 14-point game. Now the dish to Salmons. Cousins fended by Beatrice. Salmons kicks to Thornton. Goes up from the top of the key. Second chance shot. A huge bounce off the rim before it falls.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the three-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half. Here's the general. Sacramento grabs the miss. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. He passes to Garcia. Back to Thornton. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Garcia can't get it to go. That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter. You know, when you look at the Warriors, guys, I mean, they might not have won quite as many games last season as they would have hoped. But the word is that the chemistry on the team really improved last season.
Now Cousins. He has 6. With the clock winding down, can't hit. So the Warriors take it the other way. Well, that's a good point about the chemistry. Steve, how valuable can that be to a team?
Well, you know, chicken or the egg, Kevin. I mean, good chemistry leads to wins, but wins lead to good chemistry as well. So this is all about building momentum for the future if you're Golden State. It's not a one-year thing. It's trying to build a strong foundation over the next decade or so.
Here's Thornton. 12 points for him. Salmons dishes to Thornton. Dishes to Cousins. He's guarded by Ellis. And Cousins kicks to Thornton. 6 on the shot clock. The high post shot. Here's Jackson. Feeds it to Thornton. Takes a 3. The rebound by Monte Ellis. Ellis has got 3 rebounds now in this one.
Well, I tell you what, guys, his struggles from the field have definitely taken their toll on the team today.
Beatrice a screen. Here's Wright. Layup off the pick. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. So we see the Warriors taking the game here.
You guys were firing on all cylinders out there tonight. That's got to be a win that makes you feel good about the team as a whole. Agree or disagree?
Yeah, it was a good win for the team, man. We did what we were supposed to do, and it made a difference. It's always easier when you can build a little cushion like that. There's less pressure, not as much of a sense of urgency. And you feel like you can play your own game without worrying too much about the score. If only every game was like that, man.
Them other rap dudes ain't near me though. This that free stereo. Hit Louis Vuitton, yeah we go. Back at ya, spectacular. Flip around here, no spatula. The way they bite my like Dracula. And if fine, then I get back to her. And I love this game like Mario. But my flow is just like cardio. Intensive, offensive. And they ask why your belt expensive. They can't see me even if they had lenses. Top about friends is, cause I'm a lonely pop. College dropout, no diploma. If you feel the heat in the kitchen,
or just washing dishes, or tuition with the big dreams and wishes. Don't stop to listen, just keep trying to get in, cause you gon' get there with your hands in the air and say, here we go. Here we go. Done with it. Opposite of adult, let's have fun with it. I'm a genius, and so is that boom. Stay up, nocturnal raccoon. Rap soon, holla at you later. They say we bout. And this track was just a favor that turned into a classic. Hater, I run rap like a master data. You take forever to make a procrastinator. Blind can't see in the story of Victoria's Secret. That's only if she keep. Never mistake kindness for weakness. If you feeling heat in the kitchen, or just washing dishes, or tuition with the big dreams and wishes, don't stop to listen. Just keep trying to get in, cause you gon' get there with your hands in the air and say, here we go. Here we go. Swimming in my ocean, underneath the reef, keep a frankincense potion. Planets in motion, my notion is the number 9. Holla back another time, about to share this love of mine. Lose the color line, fall in love with the one divine. I hear it calling, only one can shine. This for every kind, I'm talking man, woman, child. God bless your style, I hope you know the time. I hope you're living well, but only time will tell. I wrote the rhyme with you in mind, it didn't need to sell. I only need to feel, with each result is real. I'll send a message to the world, I let the stilo heal. So many styles, so many styles. Rockin' to you in follow. So many styles, so many styles. Call you know it not style. So many styles, so many styles. Rockin' to you in follow. So many styles, so many styles. Call you know it not style. It's all to the greater, the creator. Praise higher. Catch the elevation, Babylon. When none can deny ya, the seed of your soul, the sweet of serenity taking hold. I walk with a million souls so alone, wandering lost, desperate need of a zone. And to free all the stress from they dome, in needing the freedom to be where they roam. I heard them moan so lonesome inside chromosomes, falling up and down like they named Dow Jones. Trying to get connection, tuning in the dial tone. Styles vary and carry necessary vibes home. So many styles, so many styles. Rockin' to you in follow.
The Nuggets play before the hometown crowd at Pepsi Center. We've got it right here on 2K Sports, live from Denver, Colorado. So glad you can join us for this presentation of 2K Sports in the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan. Joining me, Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. So a look at our starting five for the Warriors, brought to us tonight by State Farm. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Well, Kevin, Mark Jackson gave me a couple of moments. He told me that to him, the most impressive thing about his team has been their mistake-free play offensively, saying, we're not doing a lot wrong when we've got the ball in our hands, and we need to keep that frame of mind going. Guys?
Good report, Doris. Well said. Thanks. An interesting thing to address before the game.
Yeah, you know, the priority of most coaches is not shooting. I mean, that's really way down the priority list in terms of what a coach might talk about.
Steve?
Well, you don't want to focus on makes and misses because that puts pressure on the players. But clearly, you got to put the ball in the hoop. And I think tonight, making shots from the outside is going to be really key.
Nene with the screen on Curry. Smith buries the long-range jumper. Smith's got his second basket of the night.
This has been the start that they had hoped for, coming out knocking down 4 of their first 5 shots. You know, one of the things the Warriors have done pretty well over the years is scout the D-League. They found guys like Reggie Williams and Jeremy Lin, and they do a nice job of finding talent.
And again, no good by Golden State. The Nuggets leading by 8. Now, here is Lawson. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Trailblazers in Portland. Here's Ellis. Passes to Thornton. Back to Ellis. Moving it around nicely. Here's Udo. And again, no good by Golden State. Good point, Steve. Warriors do uncover some unsung talent. They've got some players who have moved on. Impressive shooters. The undrafted Anthony Morrow. Former D-League players, C.J. Watson, Anthony Tolliver, and go on and on.
Yeah, and of course, Kevin, sometimes injuries have necessitated the Warriors being creative and finding some of those kinds of guys, but nonetheless, they seem to have done a good job of picking the right ones that fit in well. Kevin, Stephen Curry was the 7th pick in the 2009 draft, and if they did that over, he might be the 2nd pick. I mean, he's a terrific shooter and good potential as a playmaker. I think the Warriors got a steal.
Lawson kicks to Nene. Nene with the screen on Curry. Smith's shot is good. Smith's got 9.
Not much resistance for him after that pick, Kevin. I mean, he had all sorts of space to hit the shot.
Talking about the future of Steph Curry, Clark, he joined Team USA for the World Championships in 2010 to make the team after just his rookie season. Steve, a very impressive distinction.
Yeah, winning a gold medal. What an experience that was for Steph Curry and for a Warriors organization that hasn't had an all-star in almost 15 years. And Curry represents the future of that franchise.
Warriors trail by 7. Here's the general. 11 points last game. 18 feet away. The rebound by Wilson Chandler. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 7-point differential. This game against Golden State is the first time they've met this season.
And as you'd expect, they pretty much handled this team a year ago.
13 feet out. Gets the bucket. Smith's got 11 points.
Guys, you're not going to get away with that kind of defense when he's got the ball. I mean, you got to do better than that.
The general. Rebound by the Nuggets. Clark, opposite ends of the conference here. The expectations are pretty much the same as last season.
Well, Kevin, you never know what's going to happen. You don't know where the upsets will take place, but they do occur pretty much all the time.
Here's Curry. Soft touch off the glass.
He knows how to get to the basket, guys, especially when the defense is soft like it was there.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, playing against the Thunder has to bring back some painful memories for the Nuggets, guys. I mean, looking back on their first-round loss, and it was closer than the 5-game total might suggest. That was a very competitive series.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Harrington's checked in. Wants in the pass to a Flower. Nene. You don't want him. Fade away. It's rebounded by Thornton. Yeah, you're right, Clark. In that series between the Thunder and the Nuggets, really a tough defensive series. Steve, both teams shooting just 42% from the field.
And I thought what really hurt Denver was giving up so many offensive rebounds to the Thunder. And that led to a lot of free throws because we saw some offensive putbacks and fouls. Those little things over the course of a series, Kevin, those really make a huge difference as time wears on.
6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. The Nuggets with another miss. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Ellis. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Great job to hit his teammate on that move, Kevin. You look at what George Karl has overcome in his battle against cancer and other issues the last few years, and it's just a testament to how tough a person he is.
Lawson dishes to Harrington. Puts up a 3. That's good from Chandler on the assist by Harrington. Chandler's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Good thoughts by Clark as we go back to George Karl. A lot of guys, Steve, would have called it a career, but you know and I know, all of us know, he just loves this game so much.
Well, it was so nice to see the support that he got from around the league as he battled cancer. Did such a great job with that team during the Carmelo drama, as they called it. It was really a very taxing year for George Karl, but he battled through it and ended up putting Denver in a really good spot heading into the postseason.
Here's the general. Fires for 3. Gallinari with the rebound.
It's clear they had one thing on their mind when they came out of the gate today. Rebound.
Yeah, and they've opened up the game with a pretty good margin in that area. Great sign for this club.
Backing down is Nene, and he makes good on the layup. Nene's got 5.
They're all on the same page, no question.
And that chemistry has helped them jump out to this big first quarter lead. A cohesive team can beat a talented one almost every time.
Here's a follow. And after just 1 quarter of play, welcome back, folks. We'll see if we're in store for a more tightly contested quarter as we move here into the second. So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter, the general in at point guard. Al Thornton is out there with Udo. Then there's Amundsen, and it's Williams at the 2-guard spot. Warriors trail by 11. Here's the general. Tries a 3. Second chance shot. Here's Amundsen. Softly drops in the floater.
And he shows us he knows how to finish with a flourish.
Lawson with it. And Gallinari kicks to Lawson. And Gallinari backs down. 4 on the clock. They get it back. Anderson somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 11. Here's the general. Launches a 3. Gets the bucket. 7 points in the game. Here's Lawson. They're leading by 8. Back to Gallinari. He kicks it to Nene. 5 on the clock. Lawson kicks to Anderson. Shoots the 3, and it's Ty Lawson with the 3. Lawson's got 7 points in the game.
Fellas, they are heating up from outside now.
Yep, of their last 5 hoops, 3 of them have come from long range. I like that. Trying to respond to that last 3-pointer, but he couldn't get it to go.
From deep, Gallinari. Scooped up. Nene. It's good. Nene's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Another board for them, and they've got a huge advantage in that regard.
Yeah, it's not really a surprise. I mean, rebounding one of the true barometers in winning basketball games, and if you rebound better, you typically are going to win ball games and do it comfortably.
Nice movement. From the high post. Rebound by Nene. Nene's got 3 rebounds now in this one. And here's Gallinari. Now Flowers. Now here is Gallinari. Jacks up a 3. And it's Gallinari again missing. Warriors trail by 13. There's Williams with the 3. Gets it to go. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Denver calls timeout. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
And overall, a very disappointing effort. They really didn't do anything well. They deserved their fate.
Yeah, it was far less than a masterpiece, that's for sure, Steve.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Martin's checked in. David Lee's checked in for the Warriors. Ellis comes in for Reggie Williams. Here's Martin, looking for his first bucket of the game. Nene, the pass to Lawson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
And I like that move to the hoop. You use your speed, go around the bigger defender.
Well, Ty Lawson is just so fast on the floor. I mean, he's a beat blur. I mean, it's impossible to stay in front of that guy. Low center of gravity and unbelievable speed.
The Nuggets leading by 11. The General is whistled for reaching in. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lawson. He's got 10. Nene with it. Back to Lawson. On the top of the key, and the jumper is good. Lawson's got 12 points in the game. Back to what you said, Clark, about Lawson. We're starting to see a lot of the shorter, quicker point guards make their way, Steve, back in the league.
And I think that's a direct result, Kevin, of the rule changes in the last 7-8 years. The hand checking no longer allowed, so these smaller, quicker point guards can really get to the rim and cause havoc for the defenses.
Shooting much better here in the second quarter.
Yeah, their offense has really come alive. Can they come back and even it up? That's the question.
Back to Gallinari. Clock at 6. Pass to Nene. Puts up the baby hook. And again, it's Denver.
Well, the Nuggets have a very defined offensive philosophy. They want to push the ball in transition. They want to get layups, free throws, and three-pointers. That's why they're a very efficient offensive club.
Here is Lawson. 12 points for him. He gathers an easy 2 points on the layup. Lawson's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Steve, let me take that a step further. The Nuggets last season, number 1 in shots attempted and made at the rim. Number 1 in free throws attempted, number 2 in makes. And Clark, number 7 overall in three-pointers made.
Boy, they have a game plan that they carry out faithfully. They are going to move the ball, push it at a fast pace, spread you out, shoot the threes, and attack the rim. You talk to George Karl, we want to get to the rim, and if we don't get stopped there, we're kicking it out for our three-point shooters. And they do that full throttle for 48 minutes every time they take the floor.
From deep, Gallinari. Warriors with the rebound. Ellis has got 3 rebounds now in this one. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
Well, it was a good win, but it has to be pointed out that they didn't get much resistance from the opposing defense.
Yeah, to me it looked like they were bamboozled and confused. I mean, they didn't seem to be very well prepared for what got thrown at them.
Backing down is Nene. Outside for Lawson. No good with the triple.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
Well, you don't see him miss that shot very often. When he's open like that, it's usually lights out.
Here's the General. Gallinari is tagged.
Denver foul.
That'll do it for the first half. from the Pepsi Center in downtown Denver. We're back in a moment.
Glad you could join us this Saturday night. Detroit with a loss to the Nets.
And now here's Chandler. A 12-point game. Lawson outside. Nene, the screen. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Nuggets. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. Here's Ellis. He's got 18.
You know, some criticize the hiring of Mark Jackson by the Warriors because he has no prior coaching experience, but he's full of confidence. He's a leader. I think he's going to be a tremendous success there. I don't doubt it at all.
Kmart and Nene are inside. Lawson out there with Gallinari, and it's Chandler in at the 3 side. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Warriors trail by 12.
Well, talking about Mark Jackson and his inexperience, remember Doc Rivers did the same thing. He took over Orlando without any coaching experience, and Doc has turned into one of the best coaches in the NBA. So Mark Jackson could be on a similar path. Very bright, very energetic, that can really relate to the players. I think he's a good fit for Golden State.
And that one's good.
I'll tell you what, three-point shooting a huge factor for them offensively.
Man, defensively, you got to make an adjustment. I mean, you can't continue to collapse inside and give these guys quality looks. That's a tough matchup, and yet he found a way to get off that shot. Impressive.
You know what, guys? I mean, those are really the kind of challenges he loves. I mean, he's that kind of competitor.
Lawson outside. The 10-footer. The shot by Nene. No good. Well, with the basket here, they could get back to within single digits. Chandler against Ellis. He's guarded by Chandler. Free throw line jump shot. And Monte Ellis again. Ellis has got 8 points here in this quarter. Now, here is Lawson. He's guarded closely. Gallinari dishes to Nene.
There are two guys thinking alike. Perfect pass and perfect catch. Well done both ways.
Warriors trail by 11. Here's the general. 14 points for him. From 17 feet out. Can't get it to go. Now Denver takes it the other way. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. And slam dunk. Wow! Now the Sprite slam cam for the replay.
Now that's a special order right there.
Not everybody can cap off a dunk like that.
Yeah, very difficult maneuver, but a tremendous one if you can pull it off. Now, the defense backs off a little bit because he does not shoot the ball well from the three-point line.
Chandler, no good. Here's the general. Now Lawson defending, and that one's good. He's got 16. Here's Lawson. Denver calls timeout. A different look for Denver. Chris Anderson is checked in for Nene. Harrington comes in for Kenyon Martin. And it's a flow in for Gallinari. Golden State also making some changes. Andres Biedrins is checked in for Udoh. Amundsen comes in for Al Thornton. And it's Williams in for Steph Curry. Lawson kicks to Afflalo. He's guarded by Ellis. Pulls it up. And another miss by Denver.
And they're struggling a little bit on the glass. They've got to pick up their physical play in the paint.
Yeah, it's about being tougher and more physical, just as you said, Steve. If they can do that better, they've got a chance to come back.
Lawson the pass to Harrington. That one falls, coming off Lawson's feet. Lawson's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, Ty Lawson was a guy waiting in the wings behind Chauncey Billups, and I think one of the reasons the Nuggets felt comfortable trading Billups was that they knew Lawson was prepared to become the starting point guard and he did not disappoint.
Here's the general. He's got 16. From beyond the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Thinking back to Watson Clark, he really took his chance and ran with it. Looks like he's the future at that position with the Denver Nuggets.
You know, sometimes, Kevin, guys are just an opportunity away from showing what they're capable of doing. Case in point, Ty Lawson, he's got speed, he's got strength. I think he's got to continue to improve the consistency of his perimeter shot, but everything else, feel, flow, ability to make plays off the dribble, he's got all of that.
Well, you saw him in college when he played for North Carolina. He was as fast a guard as there was, and maybe we've ever seen in college.
Yeah, he was super with the ball and strong and really knew how to run his team.
There's the triple. Chandler, no good.
He hasn't been one of their key guys tonight, but they are still winning despite his lack of production.
And Williams backs in. Now Amundsen. Here's the general. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, the Warriors last season played the Eastern Conference teams to a draw as far as wins and losses. But in the Western Conference, which is obviously deeper, they were just 21 and 31.
The shot's good from Lawson.
Boy, he's been so dependable here this game, really playing well offensively.
Here's the general. Lawson defending. Chandler with the rebound. Well, and for the Warriors, Steve, you just talked about that Western Conference record of 21 up and 31 down. A lot of shootouts. But how do they come away victorious, Clark?
Well, I think the front office has hit it on the head. I mean, they've said they focused on needing to get longer and stronger. And in the West, you got to have the bodies to bang with the big boys. So they've got to get not only longer, but stronger, bigger.
Here's Harrington. 17-point game. Just 5 to shoot. And again, Denver with the triple.
Tell you what, with the three-pointers flowing, this defense is really struggling right now.
Yeah, it's a big differential in points off of threes, and they've got to do a better job of closing out defensively.
Outside Williams. Over Afflalo. Williams can't get it to go.
And that's the way it's been. A big margin for them in the rebounding category.
You know, sometimes you got to get down and dirty and do the dirty work. And in this one, they've done it, and it's paid off on the scoreboard in a big way.
Showing no mercy. They are getting after them at both ends of the floor.
Continuing to add to the lead as the minutes tick away.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Beatrice with the steal.
That's just a sloppy pass. A lack of focus there.
Inside, here's Chandler. No good. Great defense that time from Ellis. Some firepower, Clark and Steve, from his offense.
Yeah, Kevin, how about the air of confidence? I mean, they really look like they believe in what they're doing.
Yeah, a little swagger here from this team. They're in a nice groove.
Lawson outside. Back to Harrington. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Andres Beatrice. Warriors trail by 20. Everybody's running. Here's the general. Nice D from Chandler.
He'd like to start this quarter over, I'm sure.
No rhythm, Steve, at all. He just can't seem to find it.
Three-pointer. Warriors with the rebound.
The defense better watch out. They better be alert because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
Ellis against Lawson. Chandler against Williams. There's the three. And that one's good, Ellis. Ellis has got 13 points in the second half.
You got to love what he's doing out there, guys. With his team down, he's personally trying to bring them back.
Now, here is Lawson. Defense is right there. Lawson right side. Ellis gets called for the reach. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot two.
You know, I was really impressed. Despite all of the turmoil that surrounded the Nuggets, they were very competitive in the West last season. They managed 30 wins in their 52 in-conference games, and that's about a 60% clip in a really tough conference.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Nene, he's checked in for Anderson. Martin comes in for Al Harrington. And J.R. Smith's subbed in for Aaron Aflalo. The Nuggets leading by 19 points. And for the Nuggets, an interesting mix of young talent and veterans. And Steve, I guess only time will tell if we think this team is going to get better as they move along.
Well, I think the key is chemistry. You know, they've got a lot of players who expect playing time. They came in, did a good job a year ago after the Carmelo trade. Can they maintain that togetherness and chemistry as they go forward?
You know, funny, Wilson Chandler, raised by his grandparents in the small town of Benton Harbor, Michigan, was named Mr. Basketball in 2005, and it surprised him.
Warriors making a switch here. Thornton's checked in. Ellis against Smith. Pulls up. And it's Denver with the rebound. Smith's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Chandler outside. Drills it from outside. Chandler's got 13 points.
Another 3, and we've just seen a barrage from long range here in the second half.
Well, they have come out blazing, and defensively, it's hard to deny that shot. I mean, that's a lot of ground to cover when a team spreads you out like they do.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. What a game we're seeing from Ty Lawson.
That's been nothing but positive for this team.
While we're still getting underway here in the 4th, let's go down to Doris Burke, who has our Sprite Spark of the Game report. Doris?
Hey guys, well, it was the stretch by the Nuggets that garners the Sprite Spark today. With each bucket they get, they keep putting this game a little bit further out of reach. You have to be excited with how they look if you're a fan of this basketball team, guys.
Great stuff as always, Doris. Thank you. Clark, that was the game's critical point.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I really think it was. I mean, it really tipped things in their favor. No doubt about it.
Now, that's going to happen to you when you keep piling up those points and you get on a run like that.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. The General, he's in at the point. Udo out there with Terrell Wright. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Bell in at the 3. And the shot's good from Nene. Nene's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Nuggets. Here's the General, covered by Miller. Shoots from 12. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Mozgov. Miller outside. He dishes it to Martin. Curry meets him. Out to Miller. Shot is off. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Here's the General. And again, no good by Golden State.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
But they recover it. Clark, we'll see if someone can end this dry spell.
Yeah, you know what? I mean, both teams really having trouble getting good shots.
Well, shot selection is so key. They need better ball movement, both sides really, because this game has gotten a little stagnant here.
Now, here is Miller. D right on him.
Well, you wonder, will the NBA ever go the route of international sports and start putting sponsors' logos on the team jerseys? That would be an enormous step, but it would also be very lucrative for the teams.
Here's the General. Makes good on the step-back jumper. He's got 22.
You know, he's been ice cold up until that bucket. I mean, he needs to have some patience and just take what the defense gives him. Don't try to force anything here.
And Forbes kicks to Mozgov. Backing down is Nene. He goes up, and the layup falls. And, you know, speaking of sponsorships on the players' jerseys, We've seen that in the WNBA and the D-League. Some people feel it's just a matter of time before we see it in the NBA.
Well, I'm not sure. I mean, there's a commercialization that takes place, particularly at the pro level, that we've come to accept and consider part of the territory. I still think you want to try to balance it and do it in good taste. I mean, you think of the classic freeze frame of Jordan dunking with the fast food logo center frame on his jersey. I mean, that might be pushing it a tad too far.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Gallinari, he's checked in for Mozgov. Smith comes in for Gary Forbes. And it's Lawson in for Andre Miller. And then for Golden State, Andres Biedrins, he's checked in for Utah. Thornton comes in for Charlie Bell. And it's AC Law in for Steph Curry. Warriors trail by 19. Here's Law, launches it, and another three for Golden State.
Still trailing by quite a bit, but a nice run. Maybe this will be enough momentum to get them back in it.
Well, you know what, Steve? I think it's going to take a Herculean effort to dig themselves out of that hole that they created early.
Lawson outside. Goes up, and it's blocked. And it's the Warriors' ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Right from outside, Martin gets the rebound. Martin's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And look at how he hung on the basket after that dunk. A little extra flair there.
He's lucky he didn't get slapped with a technical foul there, Clark.
That was a nice replay brought to you by the Sprite Slam Cam. Law kicks to Biedrins. Got a piece of it. It's taken away by Smith.
I like this, Kevin. This is a lot better ball control from them as they really haven't had any turnover problems in a bit.
There's the bucket. Good. 27 points for Lawson. Warriors trail by 20. Kicks to Thornton. Here's the general. Fires the three. And the Warriors miss again.
Looks like he's just trying to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but I don't know about that shot attempt.
Now, here is Lawson. He's tightly guarded.
You know, when you look at the Warriors, guys, I mean, they might not have won quite as many games last season as they would have hoped. But the word is that the chemistry on the team really improved last season.
A different look for Denver. Mozgov comes in for Nene. And Chris Anderson's subbed in for Kenyon Martin. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's the general, moving it around. Unloads. Drops one in from the wing. 26 points for him. Clark, that's a good point about the chemistry. Steve, how valuable can that be to a team?
Well, you know, chicken or the egg, Kevin. I mean, good chemistry leads to wins, but wins lead to good chemistry as well. So this is all about building momentum for the future if you're Golden State. It's not a one-year thing. It's trying to build a strong foundation over the next decade or so.
1 on the clock, and it's Smith missing. Warriors trail by 19. They've definitely hit that groove offensively.
They sure have, guys. I mean, really aggressive. And I like that posture and mindset. Stay aggressive.
Yeah. Steve, you like groove, don't you?
I do. I love groove, Kevin. And I love the attack mode this team is in, too. I mean, they're really getting into the paint. They're getting whatever they want offensively.
And Gallinari kicks to Anderson. Smith inside. Biedrins on him. And it's Smith missing. And so here's Golden State. They trail by 16. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. They host the Spurs after this one. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Andre Miller's checked in for Ty Lawson. And then for Golden State, Udo's checked in for Biedrins. Amundsen comes in for Al Thornton. And Steph Curry subbed in for AC Law. Now here is Miller. He's guarded closely. Right against Gallinari. He lays it in. Gallinari's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And all 10 of their last points have come inside the paint, so defensively you've got to make an adjustment.
Yeah, and you got to do a little more to stop it, too. I mean, it's coming way too easy for him. At some point, you just got to buck up and say it's not going to happen. Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
And here's Miller. Over right, but they recover it. Just 4 to shoot. Expanding his range. They get it again. Now the dish to Gallinari. Tipped away. Smith outside. Feeds it to Anderson. Miller outside for the 3. Miller with another miss. Warriors trail by 18. Here's the general. The shot no good.
Tell you what, it seems like all it takes is just a little bit of defense for him to be tentative on those layup attempts.
Shoots a 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Gallinari dishes to Smith. Puts it up. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
They saw just a little bit of daylight and went right to the rim.
Here's the general. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here we go with Andre Miller. And Curry picks him up defensively. The pass to Mozgov. Now here is Smith. Shot clock at 5. And he was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call.
And you know, guys, shoot-arounds have been a tradition in the NBA for a long time. But in recent years, a lot of teams have decided to eliminate shoot-arounds or make them later in the day based on scientific studies about proper sleeping habits.
David Lee's checked in for Golden State. Miller outside. Leaps for it. Warriors trail by 20. They need this one. Here's the general. Can't capitalize inside.
That was a layup, and you've got to knock that down. You've got to convert when you get those opportunities.
You know, the other thing about eliminating morning shoot-arounds, the research said that having players on a later schedule is actually a good thing.
You know, Kevin, you think about it. I mean, normally you have your most energy in the middle of the day, but most games are played at night. So if you're on a later schedule, it's probably a way for players to have a little more energy at tip-off as long as they take advantage of being able to come in later.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Martin's checked in. Timeout called the Warriors.
Guys, if you're a visiting team, I mean, the Pepsi Center is one of the toughest places to try to steal a win. I mean, altitude isn't helping matters, that's for sure, and it can actually literally take the wind out of it.
Gary Forbes checked in for Denver. Warriors trail by 20. This one for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Gallinari's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And for the Nuggets, going back to their home court advantage. You know, when you get off the opposing team bus, the first sign you see as you go in that doorway is, just to warn you folks, you're a mile high. And breathe in. Right? And
that's right.
You played there. You saw it.
No, that's right.
It's hard to breathe here. So now you mix in their high energy, that high pace of game that they go through. I mean, wow, what a combination.
Yeah,
up down, monster throwdown. Wow. Boom.
Well, maybe the play of the game right there.
An alley-oop slam is always going to be at the top of the list there, Clark.
Yeah,
you're right.
That's one of my favorite plays in basketball, guys.
Gallinari snatched in.
Not a bad look at the hoop, just couldn't get it to bounce in for him. Well, obviously, concussions are a major factor in sports, particularly in football. But even in basketball, it's an issue. And in recent years, we've seen plenty of players who've had concussion issues. Monte Ellis, Chris Paul, Maggette, Ilyasova, Delfino. It's a growing concern.
Here's Curry. And it's Miller picking him up. Curry is inside. Bucket's good. You know, you're talking about concussions. The NBA is exploring new league-wide protocols to help protect the players. We've seen it in the NFL. They're making great strides. The study of concussions becomes one of the most important focuses of medical research in terms of sports. Now the NBA is getting involved too.
And that's a good thing, Kevin. I mean, better late than never. And, of course, concussions sometimes go undiagnosed, and that's really a dangerous situation for the players. I mean, really, that's one part of the body, the brain, the head, that you can't ever be too cautious about. So I like the direction we're heading in sports, and glad to see the NBA on board.
And it's Wright missing.
Well, they say control the glass, control the game. They're definitely controlling the glass.
Yeah, I agree with that. And that's been the case here tonight. Big lead they're enjoying on the glass.
Anderson passes to Gallinari. Shot clock at 6. He feeds it to Forbes. For 3. Can't hit. So the Warriors take it the other way. Here's the break. Here's Wright. That's blocked. And they're able to recover. And the shot is good. .40 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Gallinari against Wright. Here's Miller, and that's 2 points on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
Looks like it's over. Double-digit margin, clock running down. Just take care of the ball now.
Yep, it's a simple equation. This one's over. Use the clock and take care of the arm.
Here's the general. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Andre Miller. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Here is Forbes. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now, here is Miller. Not a lot of room. Gallinari with it. Puts the lead pass in front of him. He came off the screen and finished with authority.
That's probably going to do it. They are just putting this team away.
Steve, I thought they caught fire just at the right time, blowing this one wide open as the clock winds down.
The general, no good there. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
Your Nuggets, 110. The Warriors.
Your performance tonight, clearly a coming out party. You've made it known now that you'll be around the NBA for a long time. Does that sound about right?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Only it was a massive party. One that sent shockwaves through the rest of the league and left them all wishing I was on their team instead of right here where I belong. I'm about to take this city by storm, followed by the league and then the world. This is only the beginning, man. And just think, you all can say you were here witnessing history by talking to me right when it all went down.
Back to when they used to shape shift and shift right back. Before I picked up the mic and started writing rhymes, I could alter my form at any given time. Shape, shift, shape, shift, shape, shape, shift, shift, shape, shift, shape, shift, shape, shift, shape, shape, shift, shift, shape, shift. Let me take you back to the start when I first started shape shifting. After class at school, really wanted me kicked in. There was little D running for his life with his heartbeat, bumping inside. Moved into a G up, them cheats couldn't keep up. 60 miles per hour was the speed, I was G1, going straight into my mother's arms. Even tried to move into a car, a vase, a shiny gold bar. Even break the hitman heart, but my mama couldn't see it, she just laughed. Giggled to herself, you a crazy boy, get in the bath. And you better scrub harder, the hard to these parts. I was like, nah, I'm a superhero, I'm honest. You should have seen me earlier, running laps on it. The fools couldn't catch me, believe I was on it. Watch me shape shift, are you watching? Let's go back to when they used to shape shift and shift right back. Before I picked up the mic and started writing rhymes, I could alter my form at any given time. Shape, shift, shape.
Greetings, everyone. Kevin Harlan here alongside my partner Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. Glad to have you join us. This is the first game in the Warriors road trip. So a look at our starting five for the Warriors, brought to us tonight by State Farm. Lee and Udo at the 4 and 5. Ellis is out there with ace. It's stolen by Udo.
Well, that was a serious heave there. You can't blame him too much for not being able to corral it in.
And here are the Kings now. They trail by 1.
Well, the Warriors last season played the Eastern Conference teams to a draw as far as wins and losses. But in the Western Conference, which is obviously deeper, they were just 21 and 31.
Doris Burke had a chance to catch up with head coach Paul Westphal.
Kevin, he told me that they'll be looking to keep things moving quickly on the offensive end in order to negate some of their opponent's shot blocking skills. He feels that if they can keep them on the move and off balance, they'll be able to keep their leapers from turning away shots. Guys?
All right, Doris, thank you. Taking on a defense like that one they're facing today, Clark has certainly got their attention.
Yeah, you know what, Kevin? I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they need to dictate what they do offensively instead of taking what's available. Take what you want.
Steve?
Well, that's the only way to go. I mean, this is a game about aggressiveness. And if they're not aggressive, that defense is just going to swallow them up. He knows how to get to the basket, guys, especially when the defense is soft like it was there.
Well, and for the Warriors, Steve, you just talked about that Western Conference record of 21 up and 31 down. A lot of shootouts. But how do they come away victorious, Clark?
Well, I think the front office has hit it on the head. I mean, they've said they focused on needing to get longer and stronger. And in the West, you got to have the bodies to bang with the big boys. So they've got to get not only longer, but stronger, bigger. You know, I think a lot of pressure was on J.J. Hickson, the young forward for the Kings, after the departure of LeBron James. And he had mixed results, but this guy has tremendous potential going forward.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Going back to J.J. Hickson, Clark, he and Coach Byron Scott butted heads periodically over the course of the season, really leaning on him to make a difference, Steve, at both ends of the floor.
Well, as a young player, J.J. at times struggled on the glass, maybe lost attention defensively at times, and really trying to lay the groundwork at an early age to make sure J.J. Hickson knew and understood what makes a great low-post player.
Here's Evans, buries it from 14 feet. Evans has got his first 2 points, and the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Well, you know, when Tyreke Evans was drafted by the Kings in 2009, they promoted him as the point guard of the future, but I think people are starting to realize he's probably more of a shooting guard because of his scorer's mentality.
The feed to Udo. Cousins is there. The 10-footer. Sacramento grabs the miss. You know, when you talk about Evans at the shooting guard position, Clark, he's got the size, 6'6", and almost a 7-foot arm span.
No, and he is so strong. And, you know, I think, especially for a player of his age, in certain matchups, he's a guy you can maybe play at the small forward spot, but I think he's got to have the ball in his hands. And he's not a bad playmaker, but his strength is certainly his scoring ability.
Here's the general. No good on the quick 3.
Boy, the defense just backing off, begging him to take that shot.
Now, here's Thornton. He's covered closely. Here's Hickson, and there's the rejection.
It's clear they had one thing on their mind when they came out of the gate today. Rebound.
Yeah, they've opened up the game with a pretty good margin in that area. Great sign for this club.
Offensive rebound. Here's Udo, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Udo's got his first bucket of the night. Here's Thornton. He had 16 points in the win against the Nuggets in Denver. He kicks to Hickson. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from the corner. Thornton no good.
You know, Mark Jackson signed on with the Warriors this last summer. He could be a fit for them with his background as a pass-first point guard. He certainly talks like a coach when you hear him analyze games.
Shooting at a high percentage. All teams aim to do that. Let's see the league's best. Number 5, the Warriors.
They've been outstanding all season long at knocking down their shots. They move themselves. They're looking for the best shot, not just the first available shot. And as a result, they've been excellent knocking them down.
Evans against Ellis. And he hits it to tie the game up. Ellis has got 6.
Well, getting back to Mark Jackson for a minute, his ability to mentor those young guards in Golden State will, I think, help the Warriors in a big way as they try to change the direction of that franchise and get back into the playoffs.
And here's the fast break. Here's Lee, puts up the baby hook. Again, Golden State. Here's Thornton. 5 points in the game. So the Kings call timeout. They're first. This is their second meeting of the year against this Warriors team.
Well, they got punished in that last meeting, and it wasn't pretty. They got in foul trouble early. That took them out of their game, and they could never recover.
Here's Hickson. 14 points from him the last game against Denver. And it ends up out of bounds. There were a few things that went wrong for them last time, like Steve said, but none more so than their foul situation.
Yeah, I think that was really what took them down, Kevin. It got them out of their game, and they never were able to recover.
Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
Boy, what a tough break. I hope he doesn't have to miss too much of the action.
Well, we'll find out in a little bit. Man, let's just hope he's okay.
The Warriors leading, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Yeah, there weren't too many highlights for them in that one. All around, not a very good effort for that club.
Well, offensively and defensively, nothing really came together for them.
Fires from deep. No good. And the Kings the other way. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
Yeah, and the defense is what did it. They played with great energy. And when you play that hard, good things happen defensively.
Without question, Steve. I mean, they shut them down in all the right spots and forced them to play a game they're not really comfortable playing.
Good. And the Warriors lead by 4.
And I like his aggressiveness going to the hoop using that height advantage.
And Thornton kicks to Hickson. Evans outside. Shot clock at 6. Looking to end the run. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. That's on Monte Ellis.
It's obvious to me, Kevin, Tyreke Evans can be a stat sheet stuffer supreme. I mean, in his first season, he became the 4th rookie ever to average 25 and 5.
Charlie Bell's checked in for the Warriors. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Speaking of Tyreke Evans and all the things he can do, Steve, steals is another area. Defense where he excels.
Yeah, very quick hands, averaged just less than 2 steals per game. And then you look at his scoring, his ability to get to the rim and attack. I mean, he is a special talent.
Even though the Kings finished at the bottom of the Pacific Division last season, their in-division record wasn't bad, 7-9. Had a miss on that trip, but still made this a 2-possession lead.
Timeout called by the Kings. Talking about the Pacific, the division was really pretty weak last season, Steve, overall. You were a general manager in that division. You know it can be strong, has been, but not this past year.
No, the Suns were down a little bit. Sacramento obviously down as well, as we mentioned. But 7-9 in the division, it doesn't feel too bad when you're Sacramento and you're really trying to rebuild for the future.
And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
He's laboring out there right now, guys. The shot has not been falling for him this quarter.
Here's the general, trying his luck deep. For the 3, that's good. 7 points in the game.
Doing a great job here, able to create some second chance points with their extra effort and hustle.
He dishes it to Thornton. And slammed down hard. Another look on the Sprite slam cam.
Well, he took that one to the rack with some purpose.
I'll say beautiful dunk there, Steve.
Yeah, how about the agility? Just the power and the skill, impressive.
Right outside. They're moving it around. Deflects the pass. Amundsen. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Cousins has got 3 rebounds now in this one. Puts up the baby hook. Evans can't get that one to fall.
He's really struggling in this quarter right now. They need to think about getting the ball out of his hand.
The 3 is launched. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. The Kings trailed by 5. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They sure have been. I mean, really looking good and sharp offensively.
Yeah, knocking down the open shots and really getting a nice flow to their game.
Right for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter. Here's Thornton. 7 points in the game. Passes to Cousins. Deflected. And Thornton kicks to Selmans. Back to Thornton. The leaner inside. Gets it to go. Thornton's got 9. Warriors leading by 5. We've got Thornton. Gallenber's out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And there's Hipson. And it's Selmans in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's Long. Lock at 6. 13 feet out. Ellis can't get it to go.
Now, they've got to be careful. They can't give him that much room because at that range, he'll make you pay.
Now, here's Thornton. Defense right on him. Jumps up. Battles through traffic and lays it in. He's got 11.
He's been hot for most of this game, and if he keeps it up, this team could turn things around.
Here's the general. He has 7. The dish now to Udo. Gallenber's there. Ellis outside. Hickson grabs the board. Hickson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Goes up, and so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
It wasn't an easy call, but I think it was the right one. Looked like he got hit on the way up.
Yes, sir. Clearly gets him while he's releasing the ball there, Steve. No doubt about it.
Warriors making a switch here. Lights checked in. And Clark, you brought up second chance points earlier. It's probably the biggest reason for the lead here, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so, Kevin. Anytime you can get those second chance opportunities, I mean, it gives your offense such an injection. I mean, you run good offense, you miss the shot, boom, you come up with the offensive rebound, and you still get 2 points.
Now, here's Selmans, looking for his first bucket of the game. Up off the screen.
Well, they are really getting chewed up inside here. I mean, that's 8 of the last 10 points they've given up inside, in the paint.
Yeah, and the paint should be sacred ground for a defense. I mean, you can't let anybody just trot in there and get an easy bucket.
Charlie Bell's checked in for AC Law.
Well, the Warriors have always played a very exciting style, but it hasn't translated well to the road. In fact, last season they went just 10-31 away from Oakland.
And here is Selmans, averaging 8 points a game. Now, here's Thornton. He started close. That's good. And you know, for the Warriors, that road record, and Steve, you just talked about a 10-31. That is an area they're going to have to improve on if they ever want to get in the playoffs.
Well, you know, toughness has been an issue for them. They've been more of a finesse team. When you're trying to claw out a win on the road, there's some toughness you've got to present and possess mentally and physically. And they're trying to add some size and strength inside, and, you know, that's a good place to start.
Cousins. Covered by Lee. Now, here's Selmans, defended by Bell. Selmans kicks to Thornton. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
Here's the general. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
Pretty early to be over the limit, Kevin. They'll have to watch the fouls from here out. Boy, it looked for a while like the Kings and Warriors wouldn't have the fierce NorCal rivalry anymore, but I'm glad to see it's still got a little life right now.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Yeah, a lot of guys believe this is a very underrated rivalry. Steve, they think this is one of the best rivalries people don't talk about in the NBA.
Well, the cities are close enough where fans can travel back and forth to the away games, and you've got just good, solid, loyal fan bases. Both the Warriors and the Kings over the years have had a really, really strong attendance and great loyalty. They are in attack mode right now. That's 10 straight points, guys, all coming inside the paint.
And Steve, if I'm them, I'd keep going right to the heart of that defense like they have been until they do something about it. If they don't offer resistance, take everything you can get in there.
Right with a screen on Thornton. Off the pick. Blocked. Now the Kings with it. Here's Evans. And again, it's Sacramento converted. Here's the General. He's coming off a 10-point game against Minnesota.
Well, after that great rookie year a couple seasons ago, Marcus Thornton struggled a bit as a sophomore with the Hornets. He was then traded to Sacramento at the deadline and really exploded, scoring a lot of points in the last couple of months of the year.
Goes up on the high post. Warriors with the rebound. Lee's got 7 rebounds in the game. Back to Thornton. You have to like his outlook as he was able to fill it up after the trade.
Well, he erupted for 42 points in the game and had multiple 30-plus.
Here's another look with the Sprite Slam Camp.
Come on now, I didn't see. Can you believe that finish? Boy, a little bit of flair and flavor at the end of it.
Oh, that'll be a fan favorite, all right.
That was not your average, typical dunk.
And here are the Kings now. They're on a 19-6 run. Evans inside. Defended by Bell. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. And it's an 8-point Kings lead.
Boy, they just could not figure out a way to stop this guy this quarter, Kevin.
Here's the General. 11 points in the game. Lee, a screen on Thornton. Back to Lee. 18 feet away, and the basket good. 13 points in the game.
Now maybe that'll get him going. He's been in a bit of a funk here.
And Thornton kicks to Evans. Dallenberg up top. Evans outside. Backing down his Cousins. In for the dunk.
Yeah, he didn't try to get too cute on that one. He just simply threw it down.
Still, though, Steve, makes for a great highlight, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, anytime he dunks the ball, it's pretty to watch because he is athletic.
Kings leading now by 5. Al Thornton, 17 points in the game. Baseline try, goes back up. Hickson with the bucket. Hickson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, not really a significant margin in terms of them rebounding, but enough to get the job done.
Yeah.
Clearly, he's one of the best rebounders we've got, guys, and his finishing ability.
And that concludes the first half. Kings ahead, leading by 9.
Hello and good Monday night. Let's get right into our HP halftime. Cleveland with a loss to the 76ers in Philadelphia. Can't quite.
I'm the best on happy practice. Double team on happy passing. Falling hard in my seven lanes. More big.
43 seconds left here in the third quarter. And it's Evans missing.
So far, he hasn't made much of a contribution at the offensive end.
And Golden State looking who they've got. The General, he's in at the point. David Lee is out there with Al Thornton. Then there's Ellis. And it's Edmondson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Evans. Tight defense on him. Cousins. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Heads-up play, preventing the easy lay-in.
Yeah, I like that. I mean, he saw it was a free layup, didn't want to give that up, so he fouled him to force free throw.
And the second free throw, good. Warriors trail by 13. Here's the general. And the Warriors miss again. He got it up. Can't get it to go. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to... And now our sideline reporter, Doris Burke, has a report for our Sprite Spark of the game. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, the spark in this game, the big push by the Kings. From the get-go, they put their stamp on this one with their defensive intensity, and that's a big reason why they're up in this one. Coach has got to be pleased with their effort in that department.
Terrific stuff, Doris. Thank you. That was quite a run they had, Clark.
Yeah, I tell you what, Kevin, scoring bursts like that often tell the story, really. I mean, it's a no-brainer.
And that's been the case today. I mean, that's what you'd have to point to, I think, is the defining moment in this ballgame.
They've got Hickson. Tyreek Evans out there with Salmons. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Garcia in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Back to Evans. Drops it in from 12 feet. And the Kings lead by 13. Fires the 3. And the shot is good. 19 points in the game.
Well, you know what? He finally didn't force one there, Kevin. I mean, I'd like to see him get a few more looks like that.
Dishes it to Salmons. Kicks to Hickson. He's against Lee. Hickson passes to Evans. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Salmons. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And they're struggling a little bit on the glass. They've got to pick up their physical play in the paint.
Yeah, it's about being tougher and more physical, just as you said, Steve. If they can do that better, they've got a chance to come back.
Lee with the steal.
The turnovers have upticked for them. They can't afford to let their concentration lapse here.
And it's slammed in by Thornton.
Defense wasn't able to get back fast enough to contest.
Well, they were caught flat-footed after committing the turnover that time, guys.
It's Evans on the wing. Back to Cousins. Feeds to Salmons. He's guarded by Ellis. Salmons, no luck.
Now that's a clinical example of how to get up into a shooter, how to close out on a great shooter. Any effort short of that, and the shot is probably going down.
Yep, really showing his ability to bother the long-distance shot. No contact either. Oh, that was good, strong D out there, and a very shaky decision taking that shot.
Oh, that's blocked. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Ellis. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Here's Evans. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
He's dialed in from long range. They got to stay in his hip pocket and deny him the catch.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hi, guys. I had a chance to find out what Paul Westphal was discussing with his players. His advice, clear-cut. I want to see you playing to win, not playing not to lose. I don't care what the lead is. We do not back off.
Thanks, Doris. Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Jackson, he's checked in for Garcia. And it's Thornton in for John Salmons. They need this one. It's rebounded by Golden State. Udo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Next up for them is going to be the Suns. That'll be at the U.S. Airways Center. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Shots good by Ellis.
Points in the paint have been the main course, or main entree, if you will. They just keep pounding it inside.
Well, they're seeing no resistance defensively in the paint area, so the defense has got to be tougher.
Evans kicks to Thornton. Back to Evans.
Tell you what, they're struggling to protect the ball here. Kind of a messy second half.
Here's the general. Evans picks him up. Here's Ellis. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Fast break, here they come. Here's Hickson. And that one's good.
You know, Kevin, he outweighs his man by quite a bit in that matchup, and he did the right thing by going straight to the rim. Don't mess around with it.
Here's the General. Sinks the triple. 22 points for him.
Well, they're pulling closer every possession, really playing well now.
Well, they've ratcheted it up a bit here. I mean, expending a lot of energy, but you know what? They're back in it now.
Here's Thornton. Back to Cousins. Be a drench on him. Cousins dishes to Thornton. He feeds it to Jackson. Thornton. 4 on the shot clock. Launches a 3, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Chance to check out the Sacramento Kings' upcoming schedule. They've got the Timberwolves ahead of them next in Minneapolis, and that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Here's the General. He's guarded by Thornton. Marked down low that time, and he got the 3-second call. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. Next up for them is going to be the Suns. That'll be at the U.S. Airways Center. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Kings leading now by 3. Takes a 3, but he gets it back. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. So the Kings win it. Both teams.
Having just been named the Rookie of the Month, can you tell us how that feels?
It's a huge honor for me to win this award. I have to give a lot of credit to my teammates, our great fans, and the coaching staff for believing in me and giving me a chance to show what I'm capable of.
Let's go! Lil Jon, Yellow Wall. Let's go! Twister and my homeboy, Busta Rhymes. Holla at 'em.
Before I take another minute just to give everybody a movie never seen a hitter with another. Let me get up everybody that be moving with. On your mark, so get ready. Let's go! Wow! Okay, here we go again. You see the wind blowing in. I'm like a mangling the wind, and I be mangling the beat. They call me Dracula. Then they see the going in. Wow! Everybody know that I'ma come and I'ma go. Then I gotta do what I be coming in and doing. Body to beat. They love the way we giving them a show. Keys to the ignition and step on the gas. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? And we back up in the building and we coming with a scorcher. Y'all already know who it is. It's Bustle, Bus, and Travis Barker. Back to the beat. We gotta go. Hit you with the trust. Everybody better know. Everybody let it blow. And we gotta get it, yo. Everybody, if you're really with me, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, okay. I'm the best, I don't have to practice. Double team, I don't have to pass it. Ballin' hard in our Chevrolets, more vets than the Dallas Mavericks. Hall of Famer like Shaq and Magic. Kobe Bryant now back to back it. Shoot the 3 if I have to nash it. Dwight Howard when I'm at the basket. In the gym, but not the Nastics. D-Wade, got the flash it. Checking account, got so many O's. My name at the is Robert Parrish. When it comes to the J's, I got the classics. Jason Kids, and I got the Patricks. Number 1, now all the draft picks. Championship, got to have it. Been a starter since day 1. I'm with Kanye, I'm with Akon. I run with kings like Tyreek, cause I've been the prince like Tayshaun. But I feel like LeBron everywhere I go. Cause every time I score, you know.
Them haters looking at me. Looking sideways. Looking sideways. Looking sideways. Them haters looking at me. Looking sideways. Looking sideways. Looking sideways. Them
run through the zone like Chris Paul. I'm somewhere, a mile high like Carmelo when the Knicks call. You D-Rose with the free throws. I done made every shot. You to think I got the cheat code. Memphis.
I get up every morning about 4:45. Work a steady job just to stay alive. Get home and go to bed about 9:45. Gotta go through it all over again.
Way too deep, make it look easy. Made it way too deep, made it make it look easy. Made it way too deep, made it make it look easy. Made it way too deep, yeah. Can't walk a day inside my size 12. Not mentally ready for the places my mind dwell. When I think about everything I'm faced with, man, will I prevail? No, I didn't come this far to lose. Only time will tell. Haters wanna copy me and study my moves. Every year I rejuvenate, it's like I'm new and improved. You can see it's me and my crew is so elusive. Excuse the way we act, refuse the kitty rap. Y'all can keep that. The way I jumped in this game was nothing to sneeze at. A lot of people spoke foul words, they had to eat that. Oops, I mean eat though. This the life that we chose. Making the things look easy till the clock be 000. I made it look easy, way too easy. You can never be me or see me, please believe me. I make it look easy, way too easy. You can never be me or see me, please believe me. I make it look easy, way too easy. You can never be me or see me, please believe me. I make it look easy.
Right back, driven off the light rack. My adrenaline is where the wattage of the lights at. I don't middlemen, so all the homage that they might lack. Got them listening and they responses with the hyper tracks. Made believers out of ignorance, and I can recall us as being what they obviously wanted, but probably lost us. Used to hide the trophies, but there's too many to keep it straight. Now I let the streamers hang if that'll help you see the way. The 23rd letters accumulate for you to say that I could fall back to the 12th. Just never knew the stakes. Those is W's and L's for all of you that's late. Running one truthfully well. See how I drew the play? X marks the spot. My checks start to stops. Connect across the dots. I'm shoebox made on this metallic pewter road. I was dribbling across my footprints in the concrete. There's a penny for your thoughts. Add it. You know what the winning bout. Telling my ambition got me tripping on a winner's route. Never be the same once you see what all the winners bout. So when you shouting the winners out, do remember us. Do remember us. When you shouting the winners out, do remember us. Do remember us. Do remember us. When you shouting the winners out, do remember us. Do remember us.
I transform ill mind meta.
Back in the days, you know, they had the Hater of the Year award. Haters ball, man. 24/7 round the clock. That's how they do it. Inside is in.
Back to when they used to shake, shift and shift right back. Before I picked up the mic and started writing rhymes, I could alter my form at any given time. Shape, shift, shape, shift, shape, shape, shift, shift, shape, shift, shape, shift, shape, shift, shape, shape, shift, shift, shape, shift. Let me take you back to the start when I first started shape shifting. After class at school, really wanted me kicked in. There was little D running for his life with his heartbeat, bumping inside. Moved into a G-up, them cheats couldn't keep up. 60 miles per hour was the speed, I was G1. Going straight into my mother's arms. Even tried to move into a car, a vase, the shiny gold bar. Even break the hitman heart, but my mama couldn't see it, she just laughed. Giggled to herself, you a crazy boy, get in the box. And you better scrub harder, the harder these parts. I was like, nah, I'm a superhero, I'm honest. You should have seen me earlier, running laps on it. The fools couldn't catch me, believe I was on it. Watch me shape shift, argue, watch it. Let's go back to when I used to shape shift and shift right back. Before I picked up the mic, started writing rhymes. I could alter my form at any given time.
They're playing basketball. We love that basketball. They're playing basketball. We love that basketball. They're playing basketball. We love that basketball. They're playing basketball. We love that basketball.
Now rocking basketball, number 1, Curtis Blow. Basketball.
Home court belongs to the Clippers in this one as we bring you a Western Conference matchup live from the Staples Center in Los Angeles. This is Kevin Harlan here to call the action with me, Steve Kerr, and Clark Kellogg. So a look at our starting five for the Warriors brought to us tonight by State Farm. Lee and Udoh at the 4 and 5. Monte and Curry in the backcourt. And now to Doris Burke, who spoke with Vinny Del Negro. Doris?
Kevin, he said they're going to be leaning on their big men at the defensive end. They've demonstrated such tremendous shot blocking ability that it really frees us up to take more chances on the perimeter, knowing we have that insurance policy down low. Guys, back to you.
Wonderful, Doris. Thanks. Thinking about Clark and Steve, their defense right off the bat here.
Yeah, you're never going to go wrong putting the bulk of your effort into getting stops. I mean, that always pays off.
Yeah, for sure. And I think if that's going to be the case, if they're going to bring that style and that type of energy, they've got to be ready to go deep into their bench tonight as well.
That free throw missing. Craig Smith, he's checked in for Blake Griffin. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Clippers trail by 5. Gordon kicks to Foy. Now Wright defending. And stolen by Wright. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
And I thought the difference, guys, was the bench production. Those guys were terrific.
Well, I call it instant offense, Steve. They might have even been better with the reserves in there. That's how good they were playing.
Here comes Gordon. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Lakers. Came in a screen on Ellis. Foy, the pass to Gordon. From 17 feet out. That's good. Here's the General. A 29-point game for him in the win against Memphis. Defended by Gordon. And here is Ellis. Right now averaging 25 points a game. 3 on the clock. And it's Randy Foy with the rebound. The Clippers trail. Their last game a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
I thought they showed just how good they can be defensively as a team. They made it very difficult for anybody to find an open look out there.
Yeah, that was the preeminent factor in the game to me. I mean, just the great job they did at the defensive end of the floor.
That ties it up. Foy's got himself on the board with 3 there. Looking to end the run. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's the Clippers. This game against Golden State is the first time they've met this season.
Well, they split the season series a year ago. These two teams were very evenly matched.
With the clock winding down, and again the Clippers good for 2. Both of them would love to surprise people, maybe work their way up into contention for one of the lower seeds.
You're right. They'd like to, but neither team has fared well at all in this conference. They've both pretty much been bottom feeders.
Ellis can't get it to go.
Just cannot find the rhythm. Still yet to hit a shot this quarter.
Some firepower, Clark and Steve, from his offense.
Yeah, Kevin, how about the air confidence? I mean, they
Yeah.
really look like they believe in what they're doing.
Yeah, a little swagger here from this team. They're in a nice groove.
Nice shot by Foy.
Boy, this is scary. You get a score rolling like this, you're in some trouble.
Yeah, you can't leave a guy like that on an island. I mean, you got to bring some help.
No, you can't give him any space out there.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here.
He wants to make a few adjustments out there, and he's running through those with his team right now.
And now that we have a chance, let's show you the NBA's top thieves. This is the list of this month's steals leaders. You look at Wright, one of the league's best, 3rd in steals.
Been quite a run for him defensively the last month. I mean, he's getting everything out there in terms of steals and deflections.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for the Clippers. Left side, Jordan. No good. Good D by Lee.
Tell you what, it seems like all it takes is just a little bit of defense for him to be tentative on those layup attempts.
As we grind through the season, let's see how the West is shaping up. You take a look at the Clippers. They're down in the bottom of the conference. Their fans hope they can turn it around and show some improvement. And, of course, there's the Warriors right on their heels.
Right now, looking at the Warriors, they've got to take a step back and just try to pinpoint where things went south for them this season. They're in a tough spot.
But it's so hard to figure that out in the midst of the season, Clark. You got games coming night after night. There's just no time to figure it out. You just have to try to right the ship and get things moving.
And the Clippers making a change here. Bledsoe's checked in.
You see their early fouls here? They're having an impact so far.
Now Kaman. He picked up 15 points in their last win against the Lakers. Kaman, a screen on Ellis. Out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Nice job there of disrupting that play.
Yeah, nearly came up with the steal.
Here's Bledsoe. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's the general. Steps back and fires. He squares up and sinks it. 6 points for him. And so here are the Clippers, trailing by 2. Came in a screen on Ellis. Gordon against Ellis. Gordon dishes to Jordan. It's stolen by Udoh.
Boy, you got to love that kind of anticipatory defense.
Ellis outside. Here's the general. Three-pointer. Chris Kaman pulls it in. Kaman's got 4 rebounds in this game.
They are setting the tone here early with their work on the boards.
Yeah, only a moderate advantage here, a slight one, but as the game wears on, it's one they'll definitely look to build on.
Lee kicks to Ellis. Releases from 15. Can't hit. Now the Clippers take it the other way. Here's Bledsoe. Gordon kicks to 4. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Gordon. To end the drought, the Warriors pull it in. Even numbers. Lee outside. Here's the general. With the second effort, and he sails in for the layup. 8 points for him.
How about the determination right there on that putback?
Bledsoe with it. Randy Foye is on the way. The feed to Bledsoe. This one for three. And Wright pulls it down.
Boy, he'd like to have that one back.
Now here's Ellis. He's tightly guarded. Blocked.
He's really struggling in this quarter right now. They need to think about getting the ball out of his hand.
Here's the General. 8 points for him. Backing down his lead. The kick out to Wright. The three. And another shot. And no mistakes on the layup. And the Warriors lead by 6.
How about the energy he puts into crashing the boards, guys?
And the Clippers call time here.
And Coach could tell they were out of sync. But he's going to try to straighten it out.
A different look. Here's the General. 9-point game. Curry defended by Gordon. Right side Curry. Here's the General. They need this. The shot is off.
Their offense seems completely out of sync here. They're on the wrong end of a big run.
And then at the other end, it's been bucket after bucket after bucket, giving up a huge run here.
So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's who's on the floor now for Vinny Del Negro. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Chris Kaman. Then there's Bledsoe. Then it's Moon. And it's Gordon in at the 2. Shot clock at 2. The Warriors pull it in. Lee's got 6 rebounds now in the game. They host the Kings after this game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Here's the General. From beyond the arc, it's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Bledsoe passes to Kaman. Good, and Bledsoe gets the assist. Kaman's got 5.
That pass was right on the money. Set the play up perfectly.
Here's the General, and he sinks the layup. Here's Bledsoe. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yes, sir, fellas. They've had it going on big time.
Big time is right, Clark. A lot of momentum here offensively.
Here's Jordan. Feeds it to Bledsoe. Can't cash in the runner. And here's Golden State. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. It's Ellis on the wing. Here's Lee. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's Bledsoe. Kicks it to Kaman. Outside Gordon. 4 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. No luck. Now Golden State takes it the other way. It's Curry. That time on the assist from Monte Ellis. 9 points for Steph Curry. Now Bledsoe. Now here's Kaman. He kicks to Gordon. And Curry picks him up defensively. Gordon dishes to Bledsoe. Sinks it on the run. Bledsoe's got his first basket. Here's the General. He lays it in. And the Warriors lead by 11. And it's the Clippers' ball. 11-point game. Moon with it. Launches a 3. Steph Curry with the rebound.
A nice little rebounding advantage they're enjoying here.
Yeah, and that's the reason they've got this big lead. I mean, they're dominating the glass and really being tougher than their opponent.
Ike Diagu's checked in for the Clippers. Foy comes in for Eric Gordon. The Warriors also with a sub. Andres Biedrins is checked in for Udo. Here's the General. 12 points for him. Back to Lee. Backs in. Here's the General from the arc. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Bledsoe. And here is Kaman. He's got 5. Here's Diagu. Right up. Powers down the dunk.
Boy, he's all business. Look at that. He brings some intensity with him when he comes onto the court, doesn't he?
And it does come out, you're right, in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
Yeah, I'd agree, particularly at the offensive end where he can follow the board with that slam. He loves those putbacks. Well, the three-pointer really isn't his game. I'd like to see him get closer to the hoop.
Here's Moon. The General grabs the rebound inside. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Cranes the three-pointer. 15 points in the game. Here's Bledsoe. The dish to Kaman. Kaman, a screen on Curry. Here's Foy, and 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. And Clark, you're right, the early fouls contributing to the deficit here in the first.
Yeah, I don't think they're moving their feet well enough, Kevin. I mean, when you foul, you're typically out of position and you're late. So they've got to anticipate better and then play defense without fouling. Stop using your hand.
Yeah, I've seen that too. Here's the General. He's got 15. They're moving it around. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Kaman's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And they're struggling a little bit on the glass. They've got to pick up their physical play in the paint.
Yeah, it's about being tougher and more physical, just as you said, Steve. If they can do that better, they've got a chance to come back.
Bledsoe kicks to Foy. Goes up. Here's Diagu. Warriors leading by 10. Here's Curry, and it's rejected. And they get it back. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. The shot's good from Diagu.
Tell you what, they were in full attack mode there on that fast break.
I agree with you, Steve. I mean, they got right after it.
And that one's good. Biedrins has got his first basket of the night. And so here are the Clippers, trailing by 10. Now Kaman. He has 5. Foy up top, guarded by Curry. Elbow shot. Shot's good by Bledsoe. Bledsoe's got his second basket of the game.
Gotta love the inside-out game there, guys.
The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
It's rebounded by Golden State.
He may want to start spreading the ball around a little bit. His shot is off right now.
And it's Randy Foy with the rebound. Foy's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Here's Diagu. Now, here is Foy. He passes to Diagu. Clock at 6. Here's Kaman and the powerful one-handed slam.
That was his rebound all the way, no doubt about it.
And Clark, once he got it, he knew exactly what to do with it.
Yeah, take it up strong and throw it down hard.
And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. A lot of time, games are decided at the line. So let's check out the NBA leaders in that category. Look at Curry, the best in the NBA. You put him on the line and it's nearly automatic.
You know, they typically don't make the highlight reel free throws, but I tell you what, they do make a difference as to whether you win or lose. Knocking them down is critically important.
That free throw, no good. So both teams making some changes here. Good on the second free throw. Here's Warren. Outside Gordon. Pass to Kaman. Back to Gordon. Defended by Bell. The fader. No luck. Now Golden State takes it the other way. Straight up, and Lee with the stuff.
No reason to get fancy, just keep it simple. Like pound cake, a basic throwdown.
No need for theatrics, right?
That's right.
That's right. No 360 necessary there. Nothing fancy.
The General, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. They'll be off to New Jersey for a meeting with the Nets after this one. Kaman kicks to Moon. For three, good.
He can be dangerous from out there. As a matter of fact, he can be lethal. His first from the arc after having none in the first quarter. Keep an eye on it.
Here's the General. Chris Kaman pulls it in. Kaman's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Warren kicks to Kaman. It's a look. Rebounded by Bell.
Not a bad look, though. You like his chances to make that one.
You sure do, but he can't hit them all.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Nice job at the line, and that one falls to pick up the and one. Clippers trail by 11. The pass to Kaman. Kaman a screen. Gordon the pass to Warren. He dishes it to Moon. Fires for three. The shot is off, so the Warriors take it the other way.
Tell you what, things just aren't bouncing his way this quarter.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 20.
He's just filling the stat sheet. I mean, what hasn't he done out there today?
Well, Steve, you know what we call a guy who fills the stat sheet, don't you? He is a stat sheet stuffer supreme.
Warren with the ball. Kaman backing down. Down to 5 on the shot clock. But they recover it. Fires the three. They get it again. Smith outside Gordon. Lets the three fly. And that one's good. Gordon's got 7 points in the game. Warriors leading by 10. Here's the General. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. And here's a quick look at how the Clippers' schedule is shaping up. They'll be off to New Jersey for a meeting with the Nets after this one. And the first one drops. So for the Clippers, Joan Petro, he's checked in for Kaman. Griffin comes in for Craig Smith. And Gomes has subbed in for Jamario Moon. Golden State also making some changes. Amundsen comes in for David Lee. And it's Ellison for Charlie Bell. Warren kicks to Griffin. Ellis against Gordon. Unloads from 9. Again, the miss by Gordon.
That was not pretty there. You got to make that one, but maybe that's not his range.
Gets it to go. He's got 24. Here's Warren. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of the game. And here's Griffin. He feeds it to Gordon. Picked up by Ellis. Gordon against Ellis. And it's Gordon missing.
Tell you what, the defender made a nice recovery there. It looked like he was beaten, but he still managed to challenge the shot.
Clippers trail by 14. Here's Griffin, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That was vicious. I mean, real vicious. He hung on the rim just to say, you realize this is my basket, don't you?
That is a nice finishing touch.
Yeah, just finishing with a little emphasis, guys. Nothing wrong with that.
Warren with the ball. Warriors with the rebound. Udo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Great awareness by fouling on that layup. Make him earn 2 points.
Yeah, I think that's a no-brainer. I mean, send him to the line instead of giving up an easy 2.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And we've reached halftime in this one. And we'll be right back here at the Warriors.
Hello and good Monday night. Let's get right into our HP halftime report. It was the Nets with a win against the 76ers in Philadelphia. Looked to be in complete control there. No problems in that one. Their top scorer was Brook Lopez. And another game that wrapped up out in Houston. It was the Rockets losing to the Heat. They just could not.
And we return to the Staples Center. There you see it here in Dallas. Clippers trail by 16. So with Ellis sitting on the bench, here's who's on the floor for Mark Jackson. The general in at point guard. A lot of length with Udoh and Biedrins up front. Hal Thornton is out there with Steph Curry. Gathers. It's blocked. Out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Kaman. Another block. Now Curry. Eric Bledsoe covering. Open look. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 25 points.
The lift they've gotten from him today has been huge. I mean, he's been steady offensively and has helped them get out in front here so far.
That's good from Kaman on the assist from Eric Bledsoe. 23 points for Chris Kaman.
Again, they attack the hoop from the lane, and it's been really good to them.
Yeah, they're getting whatever they want down there. That's 4 of their last 5 buckets coming in the paint area.
Clippers trail by 16. Here's Bledsoe. Six to shoot. And he zips to the basket and lays it in.
He worked his way around the bigger man and found the hoop. Great play.
Yeah, really nice play. Wasn't bothered at all.
Here's the general. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Well, we talk about players in their off-season, what they're doing to improve their conditioning. And yoga has been used to improve flexibility and strength. And that's something that a lot of the players around the league have now leaned on. And it's really catching on.
And it's ironic that yoga is really the new thing in the NBA. I know Steve and Clark and Doris and everybody else on our crew, we're always doing yoga before our broadcast. It's been around for thousands of years. And, of course, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, the league's all-time highest scorer, credited with extending his career, his practice of yoga.
Well, you know, a number of guys have used yoga, not just from a physical standpoint, but from a mental and emotional and spiritual standpoint in their total well-being, and obviously it's enhanced their NBA careers because it does include flexibility, core strength, balance, all of those things you need in basketball. And I think the younger generation is understanding that it's a year-round job when you're a pro, and anything that you can do to help maintain the tool of your trade, your body, is well worth it.
Warren with the ball. Bledsoe dishes to Griffin. That doesn't go either for Griffin. Warriors leading by 13. To the paint. Thornton working against Kaman. Lets it fly. And the basket by Thornton. Here's Warren. Los Angeles calls timeout.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
Let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
I was able to listen in on what Vinny Del Negro had to say to his team. He was not at all satisfied with their effort level, saying, "We're losing the hustle plays and all the 50-50 balls. We simply can't win that way. We've got to get after it." Let's see how they respond, Kevin.
Jamario Moon, he's checked in for the Clippers. Gordon comes in for Willie Warren.
I think he baited him on that pass. Very savvy defense.
Here's the general. Picked by Lee. Down low. Knocked loose. And stolen by Kaman.
Well, in the second half, we've seen them get caught napping a few too many times. I mean, those miscues are starting to add up.
Here's Curry. And it's Gordon picking him up. Here's the general. He tries for three. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. They host the Kings after this game. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Here's Bledsoe. And for him right now, an assist. This trip would give him a double-double.
Yeah, I would expect that assist to come shortly. The way he's playing, I mean, he's really in control.
Back to Griffin. He's against Lee. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Bledsoe with 1 on the clock. It's rebounded by Udoh. And here we go. Gordon against Wright. Here's the general. From outside, off the mark.
Rough goal for him this quarter. He just has not been able to find the touch.
Murphy's Law on display. What can go wrong has gone wrong.
And Griffin backs in. Releases. Warriors with the rebound. Lee's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Gets it to go. 30 points in the game. Clippers trail by 15. Now here's Griffin. Working on Lee. Griffin passes to Bledsoe. Curry with the steal.
Tough entry pass there. Too much traffic in the lane.
Lee. And the jumper off target to finish the break. And here's the fast break. Now moves. Oh! Check it out here again with the Sprite Slam Cam.
Boy, that dunk got everybody up off their seat.
Oh, they're loving it, aren't they, Steve?
Well, how could they not? I mean, he put the cherry on top of the sundae on that one.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They...
Everybody know that I'm coming, I'm go. Then I gotta do.
It seemed like you took care of business tonight and the team came out with a win. Any comments?
I was really proud of the team tonight. Every one of us stepped up and did our job like we were supposed to, and that translated into a nice win. It's always a good feeling coming off the court knowing you executed the game plan just the way Coach wanted, and that it was enough to get the W. It's the kind of effort we really need to keep up over the rest of the season.
a steady job just to stay alive. Get home and go to bed by the 9:45. Gotta go through it all over again.
Up early in the morning just to get a hold of that bread. It must be a reason why they call you with all that game running through your head. Work 2 jobs, but you don't do windows. Whatever you gotta do to pay the rent though. Work all day, work all night. At the end of the month, that money spent though. Work it out, overtime. Hold down the house on the soldier grind. Making sure that check is signed. Next in line, yeah, do that work. Then you outro a dead end job, but you ain't about though. But that carry can't do without though.
I get up every morning by the 4:45. Work a steady job just to stay alive. Get home and go to bed by the 9:45. Gotta go through it all over again.
If you don't work, then you don't eat. You don't pay rent, then you don't sleep. That funky phone bill, and that gas and heat, yeah, all of the workers, gon' hit the streets. Yeah, rat race, paper chase, you want crispy bit.
How we play it. Make it look easy, man. Way too easy. Make it look easy, man. Way too easy. Make it look easy, made it way too easy. Make it look easy, made it way too easy. Yeah, can't walk a day inside my size 12. Not mentally ready for the places my mind dwell. When I think about everything I face, my man, will I prevail? No, I didn't come this far to lose. Only time will tell. Haters wanna copy me and study my moves. Every year I rejuvenate, it's like I'm new and improved. You can see it's me and my crew is so elusive. Excuse the way we act, refuse the kitty rap. Y'all can keep that. The way I jumped in this game was nothing to sneeze at. A lot of people spoke foul words, they had to eat that. Oops, I mean eat though. It's the life that we chose. Making the things look easy to the clock we 000. I made it.
Right back, driven off the light rack. My adrenaline is where the wattage of the lights at. I don't middlemen, so all the homage that they might lack. Got them listening and they responses with the hype tracks. Made believers out of ignorance, and I can recall us as being what they obviously wanted, but probably lost us. Used to hide the trophies, but there's too many to keep straight. Now I let the streamers hang if that'll help you see the way. The 23rd letters accumulate for you to say that I could fall back to the 12th. Just never knew the stakes. Those is W's and L's for all of you that's late. Running one truthfully well. See how I drew the play? X marks the spot. My checks start to stops. Connect across the dots. I'm shoebox made on this metallic pew.
Back in the days, you know, they had the Hater of the Year award. Haters ball, man. 24/7 round the clock. That's how they do it. Inside is anyone.
Back to when they used to shape shift and shift right back. Before I picked up the mic and started writing rhymes, I could alter my form at any given time. Shape, shift, shape, shift, shape, shape, shift, shift, shape, shift, shape, shift, shape, shift, shape, shape, shift, shift, shape, shift. Let me take you back to the start when I first started shape shifting. After class at school, when it wasn't me kitchen, there was little D running for his life with his heartbeat, bumping inside. Moved into a G-up, them cheats couldn't keep up. 60 miles per hour was the speed, I was G1, going straight into my mother's arms. Even tried to move into a car, a bars, a shiny gold bar. Even break the hitman heart, but my mama couldn't see it, she just laughed. Giggled to herself, you a crazy boy, get in the bath. And you better scrub harder, the hard to be parts. I was like, nah, I'm a superhero, I'm honest. You should have seen me earlier, running laps on it. The fools couldn't catch me, believe I was on it. Watch me shape shift, are you watching? Let's go back. Back to when they used to shape shift and shift rap back. Before I picked up the mic and started writing rhymes, I could alter my form at any given time. Shape, shift, shape, shift, shape, shape, shift, shift, shape, shift, shape, shift, shape, shift, shape, shape, shift, shift, shape, shift.
They're playing basketball. We love that basketball. They're playing basketball.
Catch me in my Mercedes, bumping ice, ice, baby, screaming shady till I die. Like I have a paradise, life's crazy, so I live it till the fullest. Till I'm Swayze and you only live it once. So I'm thinking about this nice, nice land. There ain't no stop me now before I get on a roll.
Way too easy, make it look easy.
Here we go. Them other rap dudes ain't near me though. This that free stereo. Hit Louis Vuitton, here we go. Back at ya, spectacular. Flip around here, no spatula. The way they bite my like Dracula. And if fine, then I get back to her. And I love this game like Mario. But my flow is just like cardio. Intensive, offensive. And they ask why your belt expensive. They can't see me even if they had lenses. Top about friends is, cause I'm a lonely pop. College dropout, no diploma. If you feel the heat in the kitchen, or just washing dishes, or tuition, with the big dreams and wishes, don't stop the listening, just keep trying to get in, cause you gon' get there with your hands in the air and say, here we go. Here we go. And I think I have the last laugh and I passed class. Told them I was done with it. Opposite of adult, let's have fun with it. I'm a genius, and so is that boom. Stay up, nocturnal raccoon. Rap soon, holla at you later. They say we back. And this track was just a favor that turned into a classic hater. I run rap like a master data. You take forever to make a procrastinator. Blind can't see in the story of
Many folks ain't never heard of me, so I'ma introduce myself by using some hyperboles. Waiting for the day I get the silence I deserve. So I ain't talking oxen when I say I just wanna be here.
It seems like everywhere I go, everybody there trying to steal a show. So I'm here with my plan. I gotta let them hear who I am. I wanna show that now is my time, and today is my day. To make you say that, cause I'm getting my way. It's my time to shine, and it's okay. Cause
it's a wrap. Like I'm sick of eating hoagie. They try to lock this top notch down on the low key and provoke me. I stick my tongue at them. Like Yoshi, I got to show people I can come up and swag. And when they feel my presence, they gon' back up like that. They see me now, they hear me very loudly, crystal clearly. Now they all think I go. Trying to be near me, what is that? Now no one's ever speaking but me. When I talk, cause when I talk, it's all for DJ IG. Yeah, yo, it's only me and my team. Yeah, we'll come with more flavor than a bowl of ice cream. Since the verse is ended, I'ma thank you all for listening. Taking time and witnessing. Now I'm finally listening. Feeling like I'm Christian. Well, that might not be the word. Beg your pardon, y'all. I just wanna be heard. It seems like everywhere I go, everybody there trying to steal the show. So I'm here with my plan.
Let's go back to when they used to shapeshift and shift right back. Before I picked up the mic and started writing rhymes, I could alter my form at any given time.
Yeah! How y'all doing out there? Alright. Thank you for joining me this evening. How y'all feel? Cause I feel so. How you feel? Awesome. I guess that's awesome. You fine and your head awesome. Wanna roll? Awesome. Well, let's go. Awesome. Yeah, hands in the sky like AWE. Some call me awesome. Some call me busy. Call me awesome. Gator on my shirt. What did Hitler cost them? I'm good. Please don't cross them. How rude. Stephanie Tanner, you don't gotta watch me, but please watch your manners. And I be getting green so mean. Bruce Banner, get the flow and presence, man. I'm the new Santa. And I'm saying Kansas, where I'm staying with like pops on the wings. And even through the hating and walls, they thought I'd stay in. Who you playing? I done went Super Saiyan. This that off the glass, off the floor, off the board jam. We in the building, you wishing you had the floor plans. You just a doorman. Doorman. I wish I had more hands. Now tell me what got two thumbs and knows how to spit rhymes. Two thumbs up, you gon' point them at this guy. Al Edison couldn't be this fly. So ask how I feel and you know I'll reply like I feel so awesome. How you feel? Awesome. I guess that's awesome. You fine and your head awesome. Wanna roll? Awesome. Well, let's go. Awesome. Hands in the sky like
history in the making, ain't you feeling it? Steve Flow, they say I'm on some show silly. My solo discography, I'm building it. Now every time you hit the space bar, I'm killing it. Yeah. I'm so awesome. 200,000 was paid to outlaw some. They don't wanna follow my lead. I gotta keep the competition.
Till I die, like I have a paradise. Life's crazy, so I live it till the fullest, till I'm Swayze.
The Warriors have a Western Conference contest on their hands as they prepare to defend home court here at the Oracle Arena in Oakland, California. And we hope you're having a great Tuesday. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. Joining me this evening, as always, Steve Kerr and Clark. Here's the General. Really played well against the Clippers in his last outing. Jacks up a three. Tyreke Evans comes up with the rebound. Now the Kings with it. This game coming after a loss against the Jazz.
This seemed like one of those nights, guys. They never could get it going offensively.
Yeah, they didn't have much going at that end of the floor, and even when they got something positive to happen with their defense, it didn't carry over to the other end.
Now let's send it down to Doris Burke, who was able to talk with Mark Jackson.
Kevin, when I asked him what his team is looking to accomplish on the offensive end, he said they'll be looking to make the extra pass. He told me with the shot blockers they are facing, they'll often come to help from the weak side, and they can get a lot of easy buckets if they know when they've left their man alone inside. Let's see if their guys make the right reads.
All right, Doris, thanks. So, Clark, they're thinking mainly about how to tackle the defense they're facing.
It won't be easy, Kevin. I mean, they're going to have to take a few body shots before it's all said and done. It's going to be a battle.
Steve?
Yeah, I like that, Clark. Body shots. And you go inside early, try to pound them inside, and then you can play inside out at that point, but try to soften up that defense and make them move around a little bit. Nice time to use that foul to stop the layup.
You know, if you can save just 1 point, that foul was the right move.
Good on the second free throw. Here's the General, averaging 13 points a contest. He's guarded by Thornton. Here's the General. Outside Curry. From past the arc. No good. And the Kings the other way. Their last encounter was in Sacramento.
Well, they were so aggressive in that game that they got their opponent in foul trouble, and that was really a big issue as that game went on.
And here's Thornton outside. The rebound by Monte Ellis. The Warriors leading. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
And it was a total group effort offensively. That was the key. A great game for the bench guys.
Well, one of the things you want from your bench guys is energy and enthusiasm, and when you bring it, you can make an impact on the game.
And Thornton kicks to Hickson. Working on Lee. 4 on the clock. Shoots a fader. No good from Cousins. Steve talked about the foul trouble they caused. I remember, Clark, how much contact there was in that game.
Yeah, I do too. I mean, they made it a physical contest, no doubt about it, and it was the perfect strategy. It really worked for them. They made it work for them.
Now, here is Garcia, averaging 6 points per contest. And here is Thornton. Evans outside. Backing down is Cousins. Again, the miss by the Kings.
It's clear they had one thing on their mind when they came out of the gate today. Rebound.
Yeah, and they've opened up the game with a pretty good margin in that area. Great sign for this club.
From downtown, cannot hit. And it's Sacramento going the other way. Guys, this offense very effective.
Going right at them.
And this is where you just start picking apart the defense, and now you take their confidence away. You can really take control of this game.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
They seem to have lost their mojo offensively. Probably a good time out here to try to get a play in and jumpstart their offense.
Ellis on top, guarded by Garcia. Curry outside, and it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
Here's Evans. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Evans has got his second basket. And stolen by Thornton. Takes it up, and Evans gets it to go on the assist by Thornton. Thornton's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's the General. He's got 5. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 8.
And that's what he does. I mean, he takes advantage. If you're going to play poor defense, he's going to get a hoop easily.
Evans, guarded by Curry. Now Thornton. It's Evans on the wing, guarded by Curry. Evans, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Lee, drops in the layup for 2. Lee's got his first bucket of the night. Evans outside. Goes straight up. It's in. And that makes it a tie ball game.
I can imagine they're going to hear an earful about this next stop. I mean, that's 3 straight field goals given up right in the middle of the lane. Inexcusable.
Well, defense starts at the rim. I mean, you want teams shooting the ball from the outside, and that's not happening. They're just giving up everything inside.
Thornton with it. He's coming off a 16-point game against the Utah Jazz.
Yeah, we're now starting to see them get some high percentage shots in the paint.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 buckets inside the lane, so they're getting really high percentage looks down there.
That's a tougher shot than you hope for off a fast break, but you can't argue with the result.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. These are the teams that have been really dominant in the paint so far this season. The Warriors. .105 left in the first. Curry kicks to Ellis. They get a hand on it.
Smooth defense there. He made it look like the pass was intended for him.
Kicks it to Jeter. Thompson backing down. Straight up. Curry knocks it away. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's the general. Tries again. Was shot by Udo, no good. And here we go. Here's Evans. To the inside. Pushes up. The general is called for a loose ball foul. That is his first foul of the game.
A little bit reckless there, trying to get that rebound, and he gets the call for going over the top.
Yeah, he practically tackled him. I mean, he was draped all over him, Steve. That wasn't easy.
Curry against Evans. Shoots over Curry. Got it off in time, but it's no good. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And we got a close game here as we get back to the second quarter. The Kings trailing. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. And that game will kick off a 4-game homestand. And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, the general, he's in at the point. Udo out there with Al Thornton. Then there's Ellis. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard. That one drops. He ties it up. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Here's the general. Off target.
Wow, what a board. The little guy somehow coming up with the ball.
Here's Jeter. On the wing, Thornton. He's guarded by Thornton. Clock is at 3. Thornton passes to Thompson. And airballs the triple. That one is way up. Here's the general. And Dalembert pulls it down. So it's Sacramento now. Jeter dishes to Thompson. Udo on him. Shoots from the baseline. The shot is off. So the Warriors take it the other way. And here comes the break. Here's Ellis. Goes right up. Second chance shot. And he finishes on the layup. 13 points in the game.
Crashing the offensive glass is such a big part of this game, and it's going to pay off for him.
He dishes it to Thornton. He passes to Jeter. Back to Thornton. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Had a good look at the rim, though. That was poor defense.
Leaps for it. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. Take a look at the Warriors. This season has been a struggle for them. They're down at the bottom of the conference. And, of course, the Sacramento Kings, 3.5 games back.
Well, right now for the Kings, they've just got to learn a few lessons from what they're going through this year. I mean, to use that experience to make sure that they grow from it.
Well, you always want to be getting better, Clark. So I like what you're talking about. I mean, sometimes you can learn from adversity, learn from your mistakes. That's what this club has to do from here on out.
That's good. And it's a 3-point Warrior lead. Evans against Curry. Now here's Thornton, averaging 16 points a game. And yes, sir, that one drops. Thornton's got 5. Here's the general. Good on the three-point shot.
And I think defensively, you've got to commit a second defender because he's just destroying you right now.
Yeah, one-on-one, he's been a handful.
Now here's Thornton. T right on him. Backing in. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Udo. Udo's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
He just hasn't been able to build any momentum in this game. He's got to find something out there.
Now here's Thornton. Defense is right there. Thompson up top. Back to Thornton. Launches it. It's rebounded by Golden State.
You know, with the way they've dominated the glass so far, I'm a little surprised it's still a close game.
Yeah, you've got to take advantage. I mean, you're getting extra possessions, but you're not knocking down shots.
Good. You know, taking it to the rim against such a smaller defender is usually going to work out just fine.
Here's the general. He's got 18. Steps back and fires. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Dallenberg's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Now here's Thornton. He's guarded close. Garcia. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
Boy, he's got a nice-looking stroke. That almost went in.
Yeah, a lot of times he'll hit that shot regardless of the defense.
That's tipped. Passes it to Curry. The 3. And again, no good by Golden State. Now the Kings with it, trailing by 2. And stolen by Thornton. Now here's Ellis, guarded by Garcia. Here's the general. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. He's got 21.
Boy, these threes are picking them apart. I mean, 4 out of the last 5 shots against them, all uncontested, and all of our threes.
Yeah, the defense just looks uninterested right now. I mean, they're not making the effort to challenge these shots.
And stolen by Thornton.
So a couple of poor possessions now in a row consecutively. Both times turnover. That's not productive basketball. That's not winning basketball.
No, Clark, you know, you start stringing errors back-to-back together, you lose all momentum in this game.
Timeout called by the Kings.
Well, their offense is unraveling, Kevin. They're going back to the drawing board, trying to find a way to get back on track.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. It's a tie game here in Oakland. We'll be right back here live from Oakland.
Glad to have you with us this Tuesday night. The Cavaliers over at Quicken Loans Arena losing to the Timberwolves.
Here's the general. He's got 23 on the court for Sacramento. We've got Thornton. Hickson is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Tyreek Evans. And it's Garcia in at the small forward position. Backing down is Hickson. Evans kicks to Garcia. No good on the 3.
Solid advantage in the rebounding totals for them so far here.
You know, in every game, but particularly in a close game, every little advantage you can use helps, and they're certainly enjoying one on the glass here.
Now here's Thornton. Defense right on him. 6 on the shot clock. Left block shot on the way. Off target with the bank shot.
I think he's been fighting his shot a little bit. He's not getting many of them to drop right now.
Some nice passing. Lead. For the lead, it's hauled in by the Kings. Cousins has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Thornton, and the layup falls. Thornton's got 12 points in the game.
They continue to barrel their way inside, and when's the defense going to adjust?
Well, I'm asking the same question myself, partner. I mean, that's 8 points out of their last 10 coming inside.
And here's Garcia. Curry with the defensive effort. Clark, their offense has been great here.
Yeah, I love the way they've looked. Really strong and together.
Yeah, very aggressive, too. Keeping the defense off balance with their ball movement. I like the way they look.
Knocked away. Curry against Thornton. Garcia. Off target with his three.
You know, even though he missed that three-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, because you know if you continue to give up open looks like that, you're in big trouble.
Here's Evans. He's got 14. It's good. Evans has got 4 this quarter.
You know, he got one step ahead of the defense on that one. Excellent job.
Here's the general. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
It's like there's a lid on the rim right now, guys. He just can't make a thing.
It's got to be terribly frustrating. I mean, Steve, you're a great shooter, but you've got to find a way to work out of it, and I think he will.
Here's Thornton. 12 points for him. Pass to Evans. Curry meets him. The general is tagged with the reach. That's foul number 2 for him. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
He's dialed in from long range. They got to stay in his hip pocket and deny him the catch.
Now that we have the chance to show you the teams in the top of the NBA in steals this year. The Warriors, number 1.
Well, they didn't get there by accident, guys. I mean, this is a team with great awareness, great hustle. They play so hard, and they play together at the defensive end.
No reason to get fancy. Just keep it simple. Like pound cake, a basic throwdown.
No deep with theatrics, right?
That's right.
That's right. No 360 necessary there. Nothing fancy.
Good for the three-point play. Here's Thornton. 14 points for him. Now Cousins. Back to Thornton. Moving it around. Cousins with it. You don't want him. Gathers. And the basket by Thornton. Thornton's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And all 10 of their last points have come inside the paint, so defensively you've got to make an adjustment.
Yeah, and you got to do a little more to stop it, too. I mean, it's coming way too easy for him. At some point, you just got to buck up and say it's not going to happen.
There's the dish to Garcia. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. That's good. Now it's a 7-point Kings lead.
They've been doing some nice work from the three-point line in this second half.
I think their offense has looked really good. Great spacing, good ball movement. They're finding some open looks from out there.
A chance to check out the Sacramento Kings' upcoming schedule. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. That'll be the first of 4 played at home for them. That free throw, no good. Andres Viadrich is checked in for Golden State. Thornton comes in for Jarrell Wright. And a change for the Kings. Jeter's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Here's Jeter. On the wing, Evans. And Curry picks him up defensively. Out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And here's a look at what's coming up.